Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam. Before we begin the Pada Puja and Paramashiva Puja today, we request all the Pada Puja participants and everybody else who is participating in this puja, physically here and online, to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this following, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji Nithyananda Paramashiva and Nithyananda Parashakti, Guru Paduga and Atmalinga are the Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Pada Puja to Swamiji and Paramashiva Puja to Nithyananda Paramashiva and Nithyananda Parashakti will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Now please be seated in a meditative space of gratitude and deep blissful awareness in your Ananda Gandha. The first offering is Sadguru Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gahana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next offering is Guru Parampara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Pariyantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next offering is Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Lalate Tribundri Nitilagrida Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmaladhara Spurita Kaupina Vasanaha Dadhano Dhushtaram Sirasi Panirajam Sashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Tattvachamanam. Keeping your right hand, pour Nudhrani of water from the Panchapatram and chanting each of the following mantra. Internally drink the water that flows to the base of the palm. Chanting the following mantra internally, wipe the upper and lower lip twice using the base of the right hand thumb, moving the hand from right to the left of the lips. Om Amradayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the tips of right hand index, middle and ring fingers touch above the upper lips and below the lower lips. With the tips of right hand index finger and thumb joined together, touch the right nostril, left nostril. With the tips of the right hand ring finger and thumb joined together, touch the right eye, right ear, left ear. Wash your right hand with the water of the Panchapatram. With the base of the right hand thumb and little finger, touch the navel, right chest, left chest. With the right hand ring finger and tips joined together, touch the top of the head, right shoulder, left shoulder, heart center. Shuklam Bharadaram. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chadurbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. The next is pranayama. Continue to keep the akshata in your right hand. Now open only the little finger, ring finger and thumb. During the pranayama, use the thumb to close the right nostril and ring and little finger to close the left nostril. Closing the right nostril, inhale slowly through the left nostril. Once you have inhaled fully, close both the nostrils and hold the breath inside as long as possible. Exhale through the right nostril alone very slowly. Om Ishanamurdaya Nama, Om Rim Tatpurushavaktraya Nama, Om Agordaya Nama, Om Rim Vamadeva Guhya Nama, Om Sadhyojatamurti Nama, Om Hamrdaya Nama, Om Himsharase Nama, Om Humshikaya Nama, Om Maim Kavachaya Nama, Om Netrebhyo Nama, Om Mahastra Namaha, Om Ishanamurdaya Nama, Om Rim Tatpurushavaktraya Nama, Om Agordaya Nama, Om Rim Vamadeva Guhya Nama, Om Sadhyojatamurti Nama, Om Hamrdaya Nama, Om Himsharase Nama, Om Humshikaya Nama, Om Maim Kavachaya Nama, Om Netrebhyo Nama, Om Mahastra Namaha. Om Ishanamurdaya Nama, Om Rim Tatpurushavaktraya Nama, Om Agordaya Nama, Om Rim Vamadeva Guhya Nama, Om Sadhyojatamurti Nama, Om Hamrdaya Nama, Om Himsharase Nama, Om Humshikaya Nama, Om Maim Kavachaya Nama, Om Netrebhyo Nama, Om Hastraya Namaha. Om Ishanamurdaya Nama, Om Rim Tatpurushavaktraya Nama, Om Agordaya Nama, Om Rim Vamadeva Guhya Nama, Om Sadhyojatamurti Nama, Om Hamrdaya Nama, Om Himsharase Nama, Om Humshikaya Nama, Om Maim Kavachaya Nama, Om Netrebhyo Nama, Om Hastraya Namaha. The next offering is Sankalpa. Now keeping the akshata in your left palm and close it to the right palm, can keep both the hands at the right thigh, chant the following mantra and then drop the akshata down in the north at the end of the mantra. Mamopata samasta duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartam Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvidiya Parade Shri Svetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvadamanmantare Ashtavinsahitame Nitya Yuge Pradame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharada Varshe Bharada Kante Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shagabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Pravadinam Shasyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Vikarinam Samvatsare Uttarayane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Ritau Makaramase Shuklapakshe Tritiyayam Shubhaditau Somavasara Yuktayam Sadabhisha Nakshatra Variyan Yoga Taitulakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau Shri Kailasa Shyamala Pitaruda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Puttaratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labda Divyanyana Vishruda Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhiga Mukta Maya Chadarashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chenna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrada ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्गसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षावयागवर्गवर्ष ऋष्रानजीमूत परमतकलभकेशरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु शपनशाक्यादिमहान्तकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु दीक्षणानर्हार्गध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामी वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ तृणवद्युत्तरदशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान श्रीकैलासपरम्परागत आदि अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान श्रीकैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ ध्यानपीठ मठ गुरुमहासन्निधान श्रीकैलासपरम्परागत कांची श्रीकैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्रीकैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मुरुडाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि महानिर्वाणी पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अडलपीठस्य अष्टोत्तरशतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अडलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्यमंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थं तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मात् काम मोक्ष दुर्विध बल पुरुषात् सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलवाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवन् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पादुका पूजां करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव पूजां च करिष्ये. Wash your hand with the water in the Panchapatram. Om Apopasprisya. The next is Ghantanada. Now ring the bell with your left hand loudly as you chant the mantra. The bell should never be rung holding it below your heart level. Om Agamartantu Devanam Gamanartantu Rakshasam Ghantanadam Karomyado Devata Vahanalanchanam Ghanta Devatabhyo Namaha. The next offering is Manasa Puja. Om Hridbhatmamasanam Dadyat Sahasraratsudam Hridaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tenamritena Chamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasmridam Akashadadvam Vastram Syat Gandhasyat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्तं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधाम्बुधिः अनाहतध्वनिर्घण्टा वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेच्छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वं च गीतकं नृत्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाद्वे भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेद्भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं अरागं ममदं तदा अमोहगं मदं पञ्च अद्वैसाक्षौ भगौ ददा अमाक्षरियं मलो पञ्च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दया पुष्पं समापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवम्. The first offering is asanam. Now please take some flowers and akshata turmeric rice in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhudantarastaya Sarvabhudantaratmane Kalpayami Paveshartam Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Vrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagadam. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantadva Sarvakritritva Dhavot Paratikaranat Shiva Ukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sadha Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaragagalaya Vai Ameyatva Kananto Yam Ajatva Jakrakirtitaha Yassa Dharshanamichanti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagadham Swagadham Prabho Adya Me Sapalam Janma Jivanam Sapala Kriyaha Swagadham Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Palamagadam. Om Brim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagadham Suswagadham Te. The next offering is Padyam. Now please take an udharani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Padyam Om Jagbhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpayet. Om Brim Edat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya. Now please take the conch in your hands and offer the Arghya at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Arghya Om Durvakshada Samayuktam Bilvapatram Tataparam Shobhanam Shankapatrastam Grahanagyam Maheshwara. Om Brim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam. Now please take an udharani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandaginyastu yadvari sarvapapaharam shubham Grahanachamaniyam tvam maya bhaktya niveditam Om Brim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Madhuparka. Now please take the Madhuparka and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmasanashaya Paripurna Shuddhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Rim Yesha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Gandhatailam. Now please take the Gandhatailam, the scented oil, in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grahana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhaswam Dadhami Snehamuttamam Om Brim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Naniyam. Now please take an udhrani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Sashidalam Vari Swacham Swaddham Manoharam Snanartam Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pradirhyatam Om Brim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram. Now please take the offering of clothes in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nijaguhyoru Dejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vachaste Kalpayamyaham Om Brim Idam Vastottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam. Now please take the jewelry in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Brim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Gandha. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naivacha Maya Niveditan Gandham Pradirihya Vilipyatam Om Brim Yesha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Pushpam. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyata Midamuttamam Om Rim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Bilva Patram. Now please take the Bilva leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Sri Vriksham Shankarasya Sadha Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Brim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Tulasi Patram. Now please take the Tulasi leaves smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Rim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadyasumano Haraha Aryeya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pradirihyatam Om Brim Yesha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakashau Mahadeepaha Sarvakrasti Nirapaha Shabahya Brandya Rajodar Deepoyam Pradirihyatam Om Rim Yesha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Nevedyam. Now take an udhrani of water and hover it clockwise over the Nevedyam and chant the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Shakkara Divinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara Om Rim Idam Sobakarana Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Paniyam. Now please take an udhrani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvadrittigaram Param Akanthananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Brim Idam Panartodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam. Now take an udhrani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamatya Sacharva Yasya Smaranamatradaha Shuddhimapnodi Tasmai Te Punarachamaniyakam Om Brim Idam Punarachamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam. Now please take the lit camphor in your hands and slowly wave towards Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Brim Desha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasayya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadhato Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsara Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravidde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charana Kamalebhyo Namaha. The next offering is Puspanjali. Now please take few flowers in your hands, close your eyes to the end of the mantra and offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Puspanjali Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akanta Mandala Karam Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tapradam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnanasganashalakaya Sakshuram Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Jamma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannada Shri Jagannatho Madguru Shri Jagatguru Mamatma Sarvabodhatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishwaro Gururatmeti Murti Veda Vivahine Yomavadyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasugadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gahana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vibalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम्।
Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. Om Jai Nithyananda. Swami Jai Jai Nithyananda. Lokanath Sthita Kasho Bhagavan Kali Kalmashamagna Nitya Uttarana Chikishaya. Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. सर्वदेवी स्वरूपाय नित्या सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे नित्य सर्वदेव स्वरूपिणे विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या विरक्ति भक्ति नैर्मल्य नित्या भूति मंगलकारिणे स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. ओम जय नित्यानंदा. स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा. लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नाना नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. ओम जय नित्यानंदा. स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा. लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नाना नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा. ओम जय नित्यानंदा. स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा. लोकनाथ स्थित काशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नाना नित्या उत्तारण चिकीर्षया. स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा.
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय.
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्. ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्. ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवं विरिञ्चि सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलम् वहत्येनं शौरी सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तबकमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहाय मर्हताम् पुष्पं मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चमी शिखा वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ तथाप्येक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम् अपागाते लगा जगदितमनङ्गो विजयते कनकाञ्चिदामा करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना धनुर्बाणान् पाशं सृणिमपि ददाना करतलै पुरस्तादियास्तां न पुरमथितुराहो पुरुषिका
சிவபெருமானே 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 உன் சிரித்த முகத்தில் குவித்த உதட்டில் உலகை மறந்தேனே இவ்வுலகை மறந்தேனே சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே என அழைத்த கணத்தில் அனைத்தும் இழந்து அடிமையானேனே உன் அடிமையானேனே. சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே சிவ 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 சிவனே அடடட அடடட அழகிவனே. சிவ 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 சிவனே அடடட அடடட அழகிவனே. சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே உன் சிரித்த முகத்தில் குவித்த உதட்டில் உலகை மறந்தேனே இவ்வுலகை மறந்தேனே. அன்பினில் ஆட வந்த ஆண்டவனே அன்பினில் ஆட வந்த ஆண்டவனே என்னை அன்னையாய் அத்தனாய் ஆள்பவனே. அன்பினில் ஆட வந்த ஆண்டவனே என்னை அன்னையாய் அத்தனாய் ஆள்பவனே. தீராத காதலினால் பாடுகின்றேன் தீராத காதலினால் பாடுகின்றேன் உன்னை வாயார பாடிடவே வாழுகின்றேன் உன்னை வாயார பாடிடவே வாழுகின்றேன். நிறைந்த செல்வம் சிவபெருமானே மலர்ந்த மலரே சிவபெருமானே. கனிந்த கனியே சிவபெருமானே உன்னத உறவே சிவபெருமானே. சிவ 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 சிவனே அடடட அடடட அழகிவனே. சிவ 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 சிவனே அடடட அடடட அழகிவனே. சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே உன் சிரித்த முகத்தில் குவித்த உதட்டில் உலகை மறந்தேனே இவ்வுலகை மறந்தேனே. சிவலோகம் ஆகிடவே வந்து பூமியில் சேவடி தீண்டினனே. பூலோகம் சிவலோகம் ஆகிடவே வந்து பூமியில் சேவடி தீண்டினனே.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं Sadgurum tam namami. Nithyanandam, welcoming all the viewers, those who are watching us live through Nithyananda TV, through Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Facebook Live, Twitter Live, YouTube Live, and through Enlightened app. Once again, welcoming all of you for this segment of Morning Satsang. As Swamiji is sharing powerful techniques directly from the space of Sri Kailasa, Swamiji is sharing powerful cognitions with all of us. And one such powerful cognition which Swamiji shared with all of us is to be in the space of manomana. Means the absolute unclutched space. Swamiji said not only verbally but even internally, completely in silence. To achieve such space, Swamiji gave a beautiful technique which Swamiji has been telling for many years, right from the beginning satsangs when Swamiji started delivering. Swamiji has been giving the technique of completion. That is why completion is actually the foundation of the lifestyle which we live in Nithyananda Sangha. 5 steps to achieve the absolute unclutched space, the space of manomana. Swamiji said, sit with yourself. Complete with yourself. Do the completion with yourself. Second, do completion with the mirror. Have mirror in front of you and do the completion process with the mirror. Third, samskara dahana kriya. Do the samskara dahana kriya, which is very well explained and delivered by Swamiji. If you go to the YouTube channel Nithyananda TV, you can find it by typing samskara dahana kriya or SDK process. Fourth, if you are in the space of, like if you just sit next to River Ganga, River Kaveri, Arunachala Hill, or Mount Kailash, or even our Adi Kailash banyan tree, if you sit in that space, you can achieve, you should do completion. If you are not able to go to any of these places, then ultimately just sit with Swamiji's Atmamurti and do completion. Swamiji said the ultimate completion is completing with Paramashiva. And when you complete all your pains, all the incompletion, all the hangover which you are carrying, then you achieve the absolute silence, which is manonman. And manifest your reality, manifest your life the way you want. So with this manonmana, let us start this segment. And if you wish to read the whole satsang gist, you must visit the Facebook page, which is Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Swamiji's official page. You can visit the page and read the whole satsang transcript if you have missed satsang. So with this, let us start today's segment, which is something very exciting for all the viewers, because I'm 100% sure many of us doesn't even know about it. And it was very surprising to know how beautifully the Adi Kailash Sarvangapita happened. So as we are moving into this, we should share this information, we should share this history of Adi Kailash Sarvangapita to all your friends and family also. So make sure you are sharing this live stream to your friends and family so that everybody should know this beautiful happening on planet Earth. So take a moment, quickly take your devices and share this live stream from Facebook, Twitter, YouTube to all your friends and family. We all must be thinking that how this entire vision happened to Swamiji. You know, it's a very beautiful story when Swamiji came out of Samadhi after 9 months. Swamiji had vision of one beautiful banyan tree and a word called Los Angeles. Very funny way Swamiji said, I didn't even know what is the meaning of this word. That time Swamiji didn't even know there is some place exist. And Swamiji just started searching about it, that he need to visit these 2 places. One is Los Angeles and another is a beautiful banyan tree. And Swamiji was searching for the place, where is the banyan tree? Swamiji came back to South India looking for the banyan tree. And almost after a year, Swamiji was conducting a program in Bangalore. At the same time, when another thing was happening, so there is a person in Bangalore and he gets a vision right from Dakshinamurti, Bhagavan Dakshinamurti himself. And Bhagavan says that you have to donate this land to a sadhu who looks like this. He gave a young sadhu. Now they also don't know how to find it, where to find him. They also started searching because they have this vision was given by their guru in their childhood that this land is very auspicious and this should be only donated. So they tried donating to 3 different gurus, but it always came back to them and it never flowered. So they have been looking because Dakshinamurti himself appeared and told them to give this land. Now they are also looking, and Swamiji also looking for the banyan tree. And when Swamiji was there in Bangalore to take the program, one of the brother gets vision again that the Swami's name is Nithyananda and you have to go and meet him and give this land to him. So he came and attended the program, and he told about the vision which he's getting, and he got to know that Swamiji is also searching for a banyan tree, and he said the banyan tree exists in his land. And that's how the whole beautiful meeting happened. And first time Swamiji and these people who are searching for a saint where they have to give this land. Actually, it will be very good, it will be very nice if you hear this story right from the person who has donated this land. And it's a beautiful journey for them, for all the brothers. The way they got the vision, the way they gave it to Swamiji, and how happy they are by seeing the way it is flowering. So actually we should just listen to Pratap Ayya, who has shared this story of how he got the vision and how he gave this land for Bangalore Adina.
Okay, I'm here now back after about 2-3 years because I wasn't well. My association with this tree started in 1968 as a small boy. And in 69, Radhakrishna Swamiji came and told us that this place is a very holy place. So we shouldn't be playing under this place. We shouldn't be jumping on the tree. Because which we used to do in 1968 as small boys. So after that we have started the pujas every week on Mondays. And it kept on going on till I handed this place over to Swamiji to further develop it, and today you can see what it is. So this I gave to Swamiji in 2003. So till then I was associated with this tree. Every week we used to come here, have a puja. Every year there was prasadam for all the surrounding villages around here. That was a yearly affair. And we have seen a lot of things happening under this tree from time to time. And a lot of people also have witnessed it and told me that a lot of good things happen when you come here and pray every Mondays. So we had the puja going on every Monday without fail. And even I have witnessed a lot of happenings here. And I've witnessed, personally I've also witnessed a lot of things. In fact, whenever I had problems, I've always come back to under the temple, under the tree, and prayed. And my things have vanished within a week. The next Monday, my problems were solved, so I can come back and thank Munishwara for it. And there are many such instances like that which has gone on. In fact, my brothers also used to come here and do that. And in 2003, my brother met Swamiji in Bangalore for the first time. And after a couple of weeks, he told me that this Swamiji is here in Bangalore, why don't you come and see him? So then, before I could see him, the next morning they were here on the farm, early in the morning. And Swamiji said, this is the tree that I have dreamt of and all that. So I said, Swamiji, from here onwards, this tree is yours from now. So my association with Swami started from that moment. And from there I've seen a lot of changes and a lot of things happening. And like Radhakrishna Swamiji had said in '69, that this place will be world famous, I am seeing it today. What was predicted in 1969 has come true. And there are lakhs of people whom I'm seeing from all parts of life and all parts of the world who are coming here and having the blessing of this tree. And after I inherited this part of the land apart from my everything, I used to do a little cultivation around the house, and the rest I had left it fallow for the peacocks. We had bears, panthers and jackals and all running around here. I never used to disturb them. About 2-3 times I have seen Muneshwara walk by. And on one special occasion I have seen, that was about 40 years back, I have seen this whole tree light up in the night. It was like seeing it in daytime. That I have seen it once for all these years. From 68 today I have seen it once. Once my elder brother came and told me that such and such a Swamiji is there. He will be coming and taking over this land which I intend to hand over to him. I said, fine. We have handed it over to 3 other Swamijis prior to this. But it has always come back to us. So let's see, let's give it another try. I don't mind, I said. And this time when we gave it over, I think we handed it over to the right Swamiji. And from then onwards, there's no looking back. It has become an ashram and a holy place for what it was always. Swamiji to come here, because even though we handed it over to 3 other Swamijis, the land came back to us. So when I handed it over to Swamiji with a little apprehension, but what my elder brother said was right, that this Swamiji will take care of it and he will do it. And as you see, it's happening. And when the first time I went and met Swamiji, my brother was telling that his classmate from school had told that Swamiji, one certain Swamiji is looking around for a tree like this, such and such a tree. He has been looking around it for about a year. He couldn't get exact place the thing. So when my brother told him that we have such a place, they came here and saw the place, and then Swamiji said, this is the place. And that morning when, that was the first time I met Swamiji here. So when my brother said, yes, Swamiji said, this is the tree, I instantly gave Swamiji the place then and there and said, from now onwards this place is yours. I remember Swamiji used to come and sleep in my room with me till he built his house, to be there. And it was a pleasure for me also to be associated with Swamiji, and all of a sudden to find a Swamiji in my room along with me. It was a different experience. And a nice one, a very pleasant one, because early morning I used to get up, people used to come, and he used to heal a lot of people in a lot of different ways. And one thing which stands out with me was when parents brought a kid from Chennai. He used to vomit everything he ate. So they brought him there early morning at about 8 o'clock, and then Swamiji did the healing, and I was surprised to see Swamiji putting the kid on his lap, which I had not seen other Swamijis do. And he spoke to him and really got down to the kids level and reciprocated. And the next day morning when the kid came back, Swamiji gave him juice and gave him Cadbury's, and he ate everything fully, and he was fine. And the same thing happened to me also. My back and my leg was out, my right leg. And Swamiji, he healed it in just a matter of minutes. When I couldn't get up, two people had to carry me around when I was lying on the bed. He came back from the States, then he had been on the first trip to US. So he came back to the house there, and when he saw me like that, he said he just healed me. Then went and met all the other people who were waiting for him. And about 2 hours later he came and again healed me, and then I walked back to my car and drove back to Bangalore. And the second time it happened also, Swamiji healed me in just 10 minutes. When I couldn't walk, when I went and met Swamiji, 10 minutes later I was walking again and back into the car and driving back to Bangalore. So that's the kind of experiences I've had, and I'm sure lots of people have had it also from Swamiji. After Radhakrishna Swamiji said in 1969 that this is a holy place, after that we have been praying here and having the pujas done every Monday without fail. And one by one everybody walked out, and I was the only one who was left back here. Even my brothers left it to me and walked out, but they used to just come for the puja once in a while and go. This kept on going for about 30 years. Till then I used to come here every day, or sometimes stay back here every day and take care of the place and thing. So, and like as I said, we have tried to hand it over to many other Swamijis, but it came back to me. After I handed it over to Swamiji, Nithyananda Swamiji, something told me when I was handing it over that I will be the happiest person. And it's a great burden off me, taking care of a holy place like this and handing it over to a more competent person and letting the world share it. Like Radhakrishna Swamiji had said, this place is going to become world famous. And from that day onwards I have been seeing it growing from day to day, from country to country, and I've seen all the people from all over the world here. And I've met some of the people also. They were overjoyed by it. In fact, some of them have cried, saying that we feel so happy here and good thing you've done by handing it over to Swamiji. There were Munis here and a temple previously here. Probably the temple is buried under the banyan tree, which nobody knows. And nobody would like to shake the tree and do that, because I remember once when my uncle tried to, a branch fell from this tree during the rains and storm. I had parked the tractor under here. So then I came and took it out, and the next morning he came and he had the branch chopped off, even though I told him let it be there. About 15 days after that, he had a stroke and he couldn't come back here. He was never able to come back to this land again. So that's when I really realized that you just cannot play here. You have to be serious about this place.
So
spiritually.
The only hut you were at that time, this place is only that one hut, right? Where you stay.
We're at that house there.
And Swami also shared.
Shared with us.
So how many days, like how many months you are sharing there?
About 6 months, no? Till he built his house.
So there was nothing, any other even like except that hut?
No, that one house was there. It's a sheet house. So, Swamiji, that is there in the archives, no? Atmananda had taken it out.
Yeah, it's there.
Is there, no?
We took it, that place.
How is the place and all is that?
If you share that place, like no, that time, there is like how that time, like no? It's fully forest and banyan tree and only one,
A couple of coconut trees, that's all.
some cows and
Cows and sheep and all that.
Even about this will be known, whereas place was and how it's almost like
like everyone knows that this is a very highly spiritual,
Yeah.
highly sacred place and a
Sacred
highly
place.
energetic place, and some snakes used to be protected here, right? Can you
We've
share
seen
only that 2-3 lines? Can
That
you?
is the main place.
Main place,
But
yes.
there we have also seen it once it coming lying down near the Dakshinamurti.
Dakshinamurti.
Only after seeing that Swami built it. Like what you used to say.
No, that was there now, at that time also. It was, the mound was there. So, after I showed Swamiji once, I think he saw the snake also there. So that is when we built, in fact I built the base for the Dakshinamurti first. So, I went personally, selected each and every stone from another place, brought it here, had it built. And then Swamiji put the Dakshinamurti. Actually, at that time it was the smaller Dakshinamurti, which was sent to California, if I'm right. And when we used to pray and touch its feet, we used to feel a vibration, and a pleasant vibration. We could really feel the energy flow into us. I think that was the first time I had a different kind of experience, which I never felt in any other temple.
Even
when Muneshwara walks by now, you can see him like how I'm seeing you
Munishwara.
in the night. You can just see him walk away, like. Especially when he's here, the place is lit up.
yeah.
And that quite a few people, villagers have also told me that. I used to tell them, now you're talking through your head. Then I saw it once and I believed every word of it.
So villagers used to come and worship over here
Every Monday.
every Monday.
Every Monday mornings, the pujari used to come. He used to clean the place up. And then we used to put that cow dung thing around the thing. And then he used to do the puja. And then villagers used to come, do the puja, take the prasad and go. And yearly once, we used to call all the village people for prasad here. So all the surrounding villages.
So since how long you know this place, like you personally?
Yeah, I told you.
50 years.
I think we started from there.
I'm 58 now. I was an 8-year-old kid when I came here. That's the thing. It's 50 years this year. And I've seen many changes in this 50 years. Actually, the temple was this side.
This was the first entrance.
This was the first entrance.
Stone.
That has covered up now. So then we put stones on that side and thing. But even that started covering up. In fact, that branch, that thick branch, that thing had grown in the middle. I picked it up and tied it to the side.
Photograph.
I tied it to the side, so it has grown laterally. And after that, a couple of people came and told, no, you remove it and put it in different places outside. So that is when I had the Muneshwara put here and the Patanjali just done there.
So it's a Swayambhu, right? Already.
So this was just done about a year and a half, 2 years before I handed this place over to Swamiji. All this was done.
Yeah, removing it and moving it.
And Swamiji came, the Swayambhu Linga was still under the cave of the banyan tree.
Here.
It was outside. You had already removed.
Already removed.
And after Swamiji came, he did the Prana Pratishtha near Dakshinamurti.
Dakshinamurti. This was already done. This was done. In fact, when 2003, when I handed it over to Swamiji, it was a very small affair and going on. And after he came here and settled down here, and then one day he said, no, I have to start staying here on this land. Only then
From
things
there
are going to happen. Things really speeded up. The ashram came up, the quarters came up for Swamiji to stay here only. It all happened just a matter of 6 months. The basic ashram started off functioning with about, I think at that time there must have been at least about 50 people staying here and now, as I see, people are coming from all over the world, from different walks of life, different people. In fact, I've met very prominent people here, world famous surgeons and all that, who have come to Swamiji. So I was just thinking, when he is world famous, what is he doing here? So then he was saying, no, even I need some peace. So that is when he came here, stayed for some time. And many such people have come and stayed here and experienced this, whom I have met. Very prominent people in the world scene. Surgeons, politicians, from different walks of life. I met all the people from all over the world making it a pilgrimage center and making it a point to come here, stay here for a couple of days and experiencing all this with Swamiji. So from a small village, it has gone out to the entire world.
Wow. It was like, again and again, whenever I see this video, it just fills joy inside, because as we could see, Pratapaya was so happy and so joyful when he was sharing this entire journey with Swamiji, the way he had the place and the way he handed over, the way he stayed with Swamiji. And as he told, it was a matter of 6 months. And the basic ashram started with 50 people around there. It was really, I'm damn sure that all the viewers are also must have enjoyed this sharing, because this was such a lovely sharing where he's so joyfully sharing how Swamiji has happened in his life and changed the whole thing. And as we all know, that same banyan tree where you saw Ayya sitting there, it's a banyan tree which came into vision of Swamiji, and you all know it's in Adi Kailash. Under the banyan tree, there's a small cave, and in that cave, Swamiji saw a Swayambhu Linga, and today that Swayambhu Linga is, Swamiji did the Prana Pratishtha of Swayambhu Linga in our Adi Kailash in Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalaya, which we worship every single day. And we all know that on January 30th, we are having a Kumbha Abhishekam, and our year is getting changed for the same Swayambhu Linga. So it's a cosmic plan which has happened, the way Adi Kailash Sarvangi Pita has manifested. Of course, before coming to the planet Earth, Swamiji already planned, already everything was done, because his avataric mission of establishing Sri Kailasa around the world, establishing this enlightened ecosystem around the world was already decided. And we are fortunate people, those who are part of this great mission. Let's see what is happening where the Avadiyar is getting ready, because just one day left and Avadiyar is going to come to Adi Kailash very soon, and we'll be seeing the grand celebration of changing the Avadiyar and the Kumbha Abhishekam. All the rituals and all the pujas and homas are going to happen. So let's see live telecast from the place where our two sannyasis are there, and they are showing how the Avadiyar is getting ready, and it's almost finished.
Nithyanandam, welcome to all the viewers. Now, this is Sri Nithya Pranananda Swami here from Bhavani Pallakapalayam. As we are all eagerly waiting for our Kumbhabhishekam, a grand celebration of our temple, Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, we are here in making process of Avadiyar. You can all see the progress, how the Avadiyar is getting ready now. The Vargam of Avadiyar is carved, and it is now at the final stage of now. Under the guidance of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, these Stapatis are making this Avadiyar according to the Kasyapa Silpa Sastra, and in a tradition way now the Kumbhabhishekam actually is going to happen on coming 28th, 29th and 30th of January. You all can see live how our Sthapatis sculpted this Avadayar. With the measurement, you all can see with the height of 2.5 feet height and with the length of 6 feet, you can all see how the Avadayar is sculpted now.
As you can see, the lines, the blueprint of the whole Avadayar is being made, and all the sculpting is happening based on that. It is very difficult to even imagine that just 2 days ago this was just a boulder, a piece of stone, and now it has beautifully been carved under very skilled guidance and very skilled artisans who have worked on this. They had no room for error. With very precise tools and functions, they have beautifully carved this, and we're still waiting for the whole Avadayar to come into picture, come into life, and we'll be soon bringing this to Bidadi, and it will become part of this grand celebration.
காசு போயிட்டாரு ஏத்த முந்தான ரைட்ல வீடியோ வந்துட்டாரு.
And such a minute details, one of the best thing I can say, the perfection of Swamiji, the way he does anything with perfection, and especially when it comes to temples, when it comes to deities, Swamiji is so particular that it should happen as per the Agamas, as per the Shastras, and that is why always specialists are called, always their guidance and everything is followed as per the specialist of that particular, either whether it's deities or whether it's Avadayar or temple construction or anything. Swamiji has been doing it meticulously around the world wherever we have to. This Swamiji himself has trained all the sannyasis and different people to understand this science. It's such a great contribution in terms of revival of making deities authentically, making all the ornaments, all the the Prabhavali which we use, all the temple related items. So as we know that Swamiji established the Nithyananda Sacred Arts University, where such ancient science of authentically making deities, authentically making all the temple items. And Swamiji have personally sat for day and night, training people, making sure it is being done properly. Each and every minute detail Swamiji has always ensured. And I have something to share with all of you to see, where Swamiji himself is guiding all the participants of 2 days program, which was Nitya Dhyana Yoga. And Swamiji himself is sharing the way, why the temples are required, why we have deities, and why the deity should be made like this. So I think we should hear from Swamiji. The way he's explaining is very beautiful. So let us see.
On the final day of the Nitya Dhyan Yoga program, Swamiji personally led the participants on a tour of the Sacred Arts University.
Vishwakarma and his feminine conscious Gayatri. So first we bow down to them. So you are actually seeing the largest temple arts production center. As of now, we are working on 432 temples. Once they decide they want to have a temple, they form a trust or a group, and then they request us to give deities. Deities, I give it as a gift from our organization. Not only deity, all the things required to take care of the deity. In Hinduism, we believe God comes down in the form of a deity to accept our devotion and prayers. We call it Archavatara. And in our Sangha, in our organization, we believe this strongly. I am a strong theist. Apart from being Advaiti, I am a strong theist. I personally evolved in my life, got all the spiritual experience, enlightenment or whatever powers I have through deity worship. And I feel strongly the deity worship, worshipping God in the form, will help humanity in a mass, in a large scale. It's a very powerful way of connecting with the divine. So I promote deity worship in a big way. And I support deity worship in a big way. Anybody who builds a temple, deities we give them. When they ask for deity, we give them. And I promote the basic core values of Hindu tradition, which is first thing, deity worship. Only we believe, Hindus believe, God comes down in the form of deity. It's called Archavatara in Agamas. Archavatara means just to receive our Archana, he takes this avatar. Our education was based on temple. Our lifestyle was based on temple. Our food was based on temple. Everything was preserved in the temple and served to the whole world. We were a temple-based civilization. When that was destroyed, we lost everything. So I strongly believe reviving the temple-based civilization will revive our country, our traditions, glory. So reviving Hinduism is the best way we can serve the whole world. That is the best way we will spread peace, bliss, joy, everything.
That was directly from Swamiji, and we can see he is so joyful when Swamiji is there with the deities, when he talks about the temples, when like in Adi Kailash, for all the 108 temples, like literally everything is being collected by Swamiji already, because of course it has happened and we are seeing the temples around the world. But Swamijis keep on collecting everything, whatever is required for the temple. And because Swamiji himself has explained very well that in ancient time, the lifestyle was temple-based lifestyle. The tallest building is the temple building. It used to be the tallest building in that particular region. And Swamiji is literally reviving that lifestyle for all of us. And we can see the love for the temples is extreme. One such, I think you all must have seen the grand celebration which happened during Kumbh Mela. One of the biggest camp in the entire region in 2016 Ujjain Kumbh Mela. Ours was the biggest camp where the temple was so huge. If you all have seen the Peshwai, it was the longest Peshwai which happened for hours and hours, and the whole city was standstill during Ujjain Kumbh Mela. As per the government records, 25% of population for the entire Kumbh who came to have the darshan, the pilgrims who came to have darshan and have snan in Kumbh Mela, 25% of the all pilgrims, they visited the camp, they had darshan from Swamiji, they got blessings from Swamiji, they had sattvic food, rested there. It was so amazing to have receiving all those people. 1 lakh people every single day used to come to have darshan of Swamiji, and Swamiji used to sit day and night to give them blessings and darshan. And of course, I remember personally when I was there, when they used to see the temple, they were literally used to barge inside that we wanted to see the temple. We have never seen such huge deity, such grandness of Hinduism. Nobody has presented so far. I can say this because of such contribution of Swamiji towards Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Anti-Hindus are not able to digest. And that is why they have been trying to stop Swamiji. They have been trying to do everything to stop this mission, because Swamiji is authentically reviving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And one example which we all are seeing the persecution which is happening. It's nothing but the same anti-Hindus who is not able to digest that Swamiji is offering everything to the world. Swamiji is establishing Sri Kailasa around the world. Swamiji is reviving this very lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the enlightened ecosystem. Actually, to give the clear picture of this persecution, I would like to invite Ma Nithyananda and Ma Tattva Priya to come forward. Actually, I think many of the viewers have these questions, and personally, or maybe a lot of devotees have these questions, that how this whole thing is happening. Why a person who was there for 6 years and suddenly started abusing Swamiji, suddenly saying that Swamiji has kidnapped his daughters? What is the reality? Ma Nithyananda, Ma Tattva Priya, welcome.
Nithyananda.
Thank you for joining every single day, Ma, because this is really very important for people to know the reality, the actual picture behind the conspiracy which is happening. So I have this question, like, to both of you. You have been telling that Janardhan was continuously behind the wealth of the Sangha. Like he was not able to digest that. How come Swamiji is spending so much in establishing the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, in establishing the temples, establishing the environment for people, all the services, for the free services which we do. How this whole thing started, when he actually entered into Adhinam, and what was the real agenda behind it?
Actually, first we want to offer our gratitude to Swamiji and Sangha for providing us this time. And we also want to offer our gratitude to the viewers for listening and giving us the opportunity to voice out. So, as Bhakti Priyama, as you were asking, how are you telling that he was actually behind the wealth of the Sangha? Right? If you actually see, he got the healing, like Janardhan was healed in the year 2013 from a very major heart surgery. Swamiji literally gave him life. And Swamiji, it's not literally is not even the right word to use. Swamiji gave him life. And so much Swamiji took care of the family and all of us, like free education, free accommodation, everything completely free of cost. Swamiji was taking care of us. So it was in Kumbh Mela in 2013, after he got healed. It was not that Janardhan came and joined the ashram or anything. And 2013, 14, 15, in the year 2016, that is when Kumbh Mela happened. And Swamiji offered a huge program completely free of cost. And it was, I think, 2-month or 3-month program. Swamiji offered it, opened it up freely for anybody to come. We had so many participants. In a day, minimum 2 to 3 lakh people were eating every meal. Like I'm telling about every meal time. Even if we say like morning, afternoon and night, people at every meal time, at least 3 to 4 lakh people used to come and eat per day. And so many people, we were all listening to what kind of amazing contribution Swamiji has done. So much Swamiji spent that money to help people spiritually and even economically to enhance their lives. Swamiji spent so much, especially for Hindus. So when Swamiji is putting in so much money and reviving Sanatana Dharma, this became a huge hit. So many people started talking. Ours was the best thing. Like everybody knew about our camp in Kumbh Mela. So all these things started agitating the anti-Hindu elements. See, I just wanted to make a statement. The amount of money that Swamiji has spent on people, where he's not going to get anything back, just it is going to enhance those people's lives. Every weekend offering free, just one example, Atmalinga. Every weekend we get people all over the world are getting Atmalingas, something that is made of spatika, a crystal with Shri Yantra carved on it. It's very powerful, just without even energizing, it's powerful. And on top of this, Swamiji energizes it and sends. So that itself, if you see cost-wise, it is something huge. But Swamiji is doing it completely free of cost. So like this, when Swamiji is spending that amount to people, even in that 20%, if Swamiji just gives it to the media, today media will be glorifying Swamiji. But Swamiji has not done that. So all these things, the way he contributed and continues to contribute for Sanatana Dharma, that agitated him. And he and Janardhan saw there was a way, Swamiji has money to give to Hinduism and he's reviving Hinduism. He wanted to grab that money. That is why he comes in the garb of an Adinavasi in that same year in 2016.
Actually, here all of us have to note one important point, because Swamiji, there are so many of us who have continuously spoken about his contribution. In fact, today even the very person who owned the land, the Bidadi Adinam, and how he got the darshan, it's all cosmical experience. It's not ordinary. And those who are there to troll, those who are there to just abuse or for different purposes, they'll not understand all of this. But even in common terms, like how she told, there's so much in every aspect, be it food, education, and everything. There's a huge difference that Swamiji has made. That is the reason, that became the attraction for so many people, because Swamiji was not like so many other people who just gave word and told, oh, it's all okay, let's be cool and fine. No, Swamiji was actually making the difference.
Important thing, he was reviving Hinduism.
Actually, Ma, all the devotees, everybody has experienced that when Swamiji commits something, Swamiji gives a real experience, real transformation. The owner who he shared today, the transformation which he experienced in his life, and he is witness to that. But one thing which we wanted to know, that when you said that he was trying to grab Sangha's wealth, exactly how you came into this scene, like how you started seeing the accounts, because as far as I know, we all know that you were part of the Gurukul, and then what exactly happened in this whole thing, how you got to know about it?
Actually, thank you so much for bringing up this question, because many people have this question. So basically, when I was in Gurukul only, and when he came with the garb of an Adinavasi and he started doing, honestly, at the beginning, I did not doubt. I actually thought, okay, he has started transforming. Because, when a person comes next to an incarnation, and if he has seeking, when somebody has seeking, automatically they start transforming. They start using those spiritual truths and applying it in their lives and start transforming. But I still finding it very odd, he will not come for puja, he will not come for any spiritual routine. But I thought, okay, probably he is not feeling healthy, that's why he isn't coming. I used to give my own reasons, and I did not actually, look at it. And time passed on, I got graduated from Gurukul, and I started getting trained to become an admin, to conduct programs, various things like this. So when I started getting into this administration, that's when I actually started seeing, there was one incident where we had ordered for tablets, tabs for the participants. So the vendor had come to give the tabs, and what he did was he gave an extra tab separately, and he told this is for Vidyeshwar. So Janardhan's name, and he was in Adinam, it was Vidyeshwar. So he told this is for Vidyeshwar. And we were we were telling him why separately we are giving this. He told no. While negotiating itself, that's what he told me. He told me if I give him separately, he will ensure that always my products alone come to ashram. He will block all other vendors. We were shocked. And I was quite surprised. I was like, why? What's going on over here? And I asked the program coordinator to give the details. And that's how I started first. That was the first proof. I started digging into accounts. Only when I started digging into it, I started finding so much proof of financial embezzlement. But I wasn't able to completely connect the dots. So it was in the year 2019, I think, about some 3-4 months before, I actually collected all the proofs. I verified it. See, Swamiji's always taught us this. We will never tell someone wrong that easily. If you see Swamiji, even if someone does any mistake, Swamiji will wait, make that person understand, and Swamiji will always wait for that person, seeing the possibility in that person, that he will transform and come back. So Swamiji will always have that patience. That's something phenomenal in Swamiji. So we also, when we as disciples around Swamiji, we also obviously want to pick up such qualities from Swamiji. So I also was okay, let me just see, let me wait and see, maybe he'll transform. But at one point I started finding the amount he had embezzled were huge. So I was really shocked. The amount Janardhan had embezzled from Dadina was huge. So I was what is going on? An important thing to understand here, Swamiji never especially when it becomes an Adinavasi, he treats them as his own family. Swamiji keeps us as his family only.
Actually, in fact, instead of putting up with him, the day one when we found out, the day when he came, actually, first of all, we should have not allowed him inside Adinam. But that day, if we have just taken the slippers and slippered him for the crime that he did, today he will not have the gall, he will not have the audacity to sit and comment about the person, not just who he ate from, but whom he stole from.
And so when I started finding these proofs, and when this amount was huge, all I did was I called him. I hadn't told anybody. I just called him, and I was very normally, I was talking to him, and I asked him, wow, what is this? Nadinam, how come you're doing this? His response was different. See, somebody's finding your mistake. First, either you will be shocked, or you will be if you haven't done that mistake, you're going to be clear, you're going to be explaining that. he was neither doing any of this.
So what was exactly his response? How he responded to you that time?
So what he told was, like his first response was, let's go out of the Adinam. I couldn't understand. It was not yes, no, nothing. It's time, let's just go out of the Adinam. I was like, no, what are you talking about? It ended up as an argument, and I was quite upset that suddenly he's telling, let's go out of the Adinam. And I just hung up the phone. And I mean,
this part shows, sorry to interrupt, but this part really shows that a person who, like as you said, if you have not done or if you have done, the way we respond is completely different. But how he is responding is to give a full stop to it, so that nobody.
Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Sorry for the technical issues.
Yeah.
So
yes, ma'am.
So please. I was sharing that like how like he had a Binami account and he started embezzling a lot of wealth and putting into that. And when I started like tracing evidences, it is not so easy. There are so many people in our Adinam. So it is not easy for me to track it, and it's for me because I am someone newly getting trained into the administration. But when I had my doubts, I started tracking it, and like I was only present these facts, I'm even going to be allowed to dig into it, right? So at that particular time, I remember once, like when Swamiji wanted to conduct a huge free program. So Swamiji wanted to construct a huge hall for it. And it was with floors where like continuous Annadanan can happen, and few visions like this, one huge Hindu library, like this Swamiji had a huge vision, and the construction had already started. So Janardhan was in a position where he was only approving the vendors, and he was only contacting and approving the vendors, and he used to negotiate with them. What he did, he got into a dealing with another person, like with another company, and they together planned to finish, like to ask when all other people are asking for a particular rate, they plan to ask for 75% of that rate, but in turn they wanted to produce much lower quality of a building, and they did not want anyone else to micromanage into it except for Janardhan. See, at first, Swamiji trusts people. And Swamiji also trusted Janardhan.
And when you say trust, I want to make an important point here. People don't I want everyone to understand. It is not easy. You'll think, oh, okay, then anyone can just go and do. No. And many people ask this question also. I have seen many people ask this. Like, oh, then you say Swamiji knows everything, then why is Swamiji having such people? Understand, even Krishna, when Krishna gave so much of chances, so many chances, but till the end, when really, how many ever chances he gave, when really, even if it is his own it was in his 100th chance. After waiting so much, Krishna even took the Ayuda and destroyed him. I want to make it here very clear. See, it is not that Swamiji didn't know or whatever. It is his compassion. Just because we as a family were there. It is his compassion. But there's a beautiful line in Sanskrit that will say, Vinasha kale viparita buddhi. Just because of his compassion, just because of Swamiji's compassion, Swamiji tolerated Janardhan. But today, Janardhan is digging his own grave. He is walking straight towards hell by doing this. So I want to make it clear, don't take Swamiji lightly. Saying, oh, what Swamiji didn't know. No, it was Swamiji's compassion. Still today, if we both are even able to wear this kavi and even able to live with his powerful cognitions, it is because Swamiji has truly given that experience with his utmost compassion to every single being.
Really, actually, well said, because we are not even connected to the Sangha, we are not associated with Adinam, we are living on our own separately. There's no necessity for us we are not obliged to wear this kavi or live this lifestyle, but it is the power of Swamiji's teachings. It is the power, the inspiration, the experience he has given to us to live this lifestyle. This is the level that Swamiji is reviving Hinduism in, where he is really rooting Sanatana Hindu Dharma inside us.
Actually, we can... Oh, sorry to interrupt, Ma, but we can see you are so young. Nithyananda is only 18 and you are just 20. But the powerful cognitions you are living even in such condition where your father itself is coming and abusing, your father is saying continuously lying, but you are able to live life with such confidence and with such, I can say the cognition is so clear that you know what you have to do in your life. Of course, for anybody else outside, it will be such a, they will just go commit suicide because of such situation, because they can't handle such kind of abusal and such kind of situation where your own family is standing against you. But we can see, I'm personally there in Adinam and I have seen the way Swamiji has kept him. It was so, I can say it was only purely Swamiji's compassion. After seeing mistakes by Swamiji never allowed even a single thing to point out him. Always there was...
Actually, do you remember, Ma, multiple times in multiple Athinavasi meetings, when people ask, oh, why is he not coming for routine? How much Swamiji used to protect him, telling, no, that's okay, probably it is his health, that's okay, fine. How much Swamiji has done.
And not just that, actually here, there has been so many times, so many satsangs. In fact, even Facebook posts, Swamiji told, there are implants in the campus. There are many people who are, and Swamiji told he knows and he's keeping quiet. I really used to think, who will it be? How will anyone have that guts to come? But when I saw that black sheep who came and lived here was part of, unfortunately, my own family, I was shocked. Because any form they can come. If you see the entire time, I was able to jot the points today. I understood where so many situations, whenever I see devotees share, I remember when I traveled to so many cities for doing demos, his questions will not be related to what Swamiji talks. Swamiji will talk about enriching life solutions. And that is what always, even in the programs, our Acharya conducts only that. That is the syllabus, that is how we take. There is a proper structure, that's how we take, that is ensured. But his one-on-one conversation with people will be entirely different. If you meet someone, he is today talking about Goshala, he is talking some nonsense about cows, etc. But when he met, I am a personal witness to this. There are so many people, I do not want to reveal the names, but when he met some devotees, he asked them, oh, you have so many cows, how much money do you have? What did you earn out of that? That was his conversation. So many devotees were shocked. They were like, how can he talk like this? And not
That
just
is
that, every situation he made sure Sangha earned a bad name. His sole purpose was that. Even if you all actually, even during that entire CWC there was a whole ruckus and nuisance that was created to Gurukul, where some people gave a false complaint saying Gurukul, we were all orphans, etc. And CWC had come to investigate. All of us went there. We were completely cooperating with whatever they were saying. Though they'll ask us all vulgar questions.
They abused Swamiji. Even though they abused Swamiji, even though they abused our lifestyle, we were in complete cooperation with them.
We answered all of their questions. We completely listened to them. But that entire time, I still remember, it is on video. It had come out on the media. Only Janardhan went to the media and made a scene. He fought. Because everywhere they were flashing, oh, Nithyananda Gurukul, Nithyananda disciples fight, they create, there was so much of rubbish. People started saying, oh, they started beating each other like that. Janardhan made sure that was spread. We didn't understand that time. But now when we jot the points, I'm understanding. Every possible situation, be it one-on-one conversation, be it public platforms, he made sure Swamiji and Sangha has earned a bad name, and he had always been an implant waiting for an opportunity.
Actually, for the viewers, I want from both of you that if you can give a gist of now the current situation, what exactly is happening. We have seen what kind of drama he has done, and of course the plan was from the beginning since he came. Now exactly what is the situation happening? Would you like to give some gist of that?
So just to sum it up, like after he wanted us to file a false rape charge on Swamiji, and we told no. And he started creating a lot of false evidences. He goes all over the media, abuses vulgar ways, using very abusive terms on Swamiji, on Sangha, on us, and he was trying to character assassinate, to completely shake the organization, shake Swamiji, and he's still continuing that. And on the other side, there are some implants that he has sent, right, like in the garb of devotees, Adinavasis, and other people in the Adinam, and tries to create scenes over there. And of course, with Kalavera's protection, he hasn't been successful in this. A lot of these things they keep doing on the other side. They finally, because we both did not budge for his plans, his conspiracy, he plotted to kill us. Janardhan plotted to kill us. And he started airing an edited video of mine claiming that will be my last video, and I will not be alive after that. And that same day, we have been, he goes to the court and he files an affidavit telling, or give the dead bodies of my daughters when we are still alive. So this was still going on, and we appeared on the High Commission. That was the last thing the court told us to do. We went to the Indian High Commission, and Janardhan replied telling that no, how do we know that it was the thumbprint of my daughters only? And
how can somebody copy the thumbprint, ma? I mean, that's one of the joking people. We should just make fun of it. Like, how can a thumbprint can be copied? I mean, that's one of the jokes. Sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
So he not just doubted the thumbprint, he doubted even the Indian High Commission seal. So that is something so abusive. Like, how can someone... He's an anti-national. Janardhan is an anti-national. That's why he's abusing the country, India.
And not just anti-national. I would say his lies has gone to such an extent. If you're watching this video, Janardhan, I just want to tell you one thing. you're lying. At least that lies that you're making, be little logical in that. He say, literally tomorrow if you go and stand, then he will say, oh, they're not my daughters. Someone has done plastic surgery on them with some 2 other different girls who have done plastic surgery and come. That is how, you know what, I don't even know whether to laugh or cry for the state that he is in. Such a fool. Like, it is trying to, I don't know what he's trying to just pour shit on himself. That's all he's doing. Because all he's talking, the crap that he's talking, people are just able to see through.
So while all these are going on, like when he's doing all these, continuously he's trying to attack us, trying to tap our location where we are, and continuously trying to attack us. And while showing a different face on the media, telling, oh, my daughters are missing. So it's been a huge, literally like one huge persecution. On the other side, he also has a huge group of people who are continuously making calls, where he himself sits and makes calls to all the devotees, trying to disturb them, trying to shake them from their core and disconnect them from Swamiji, and many times try to use them against Swamiji. So this
actually, many devotees have approached, even personally me, many devotees have approached, and they have said that they have received calls multiple times, even after telling them no, not to call. He persistently calling them and trying to keep them away from Swamiji and tell them some these lies without having any base. Like, they themselves are saying that what kind of logic, he doesn't even have logic to talk. When they are questioning him that, okay, tell me why you are telling this, tell me why it is happening this, he's just diverting. He's not able to, because there is no logic, there is no base on what he's talking. So constant efforts are there from him, because of course he has taken all the database and calling all the devotees around the world, not only in India but around the world, and trying to disturb them. So as we can see, the way he is doing it was a pre-planned activity to gather all the information, to collect everything and destroy. So that is like, this is very evident here, and we know, like, we have a lot into this to tell and share with people, because there are so many evidences which proves very clearly that what he's doing is just right. It is a conspiracy against Swamiji, which with the intention he came inside the ashram. We'll be sharing more and more in further segments. As of now, like, the time has come where we are going to receive Swamiji. Despite of all this nonsense, Swamiji has not stopped his contribution, and Swamijis keep on giving powerful cognitions for every single being, right? He is available. Swamiji has made himself available on the social media platforms, on the web channel, to make sure that his contribution to humanity is not stopping, and he is able to revive the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. If you have further question, I'm sure all the viewers, those who are watching, if you have any question, any doubt in this entire persecution which you are seeing, you are free to, actually I would request all of you to send questions by tweeting, and you can write the hashtags Justice for Swamiji or Justice for Nithyananda. Have this hashtag and write your question. We'll address in this live segment every single day all the questions which you are having. So I'm 100% sure those who have received call from Janardhan, they all must be wondering that what is going on. And the people, those who are watching live every single day, and when they listen to Janardhan and when they see here, you must be having doubts. Write your doubts, write your questions. Send us as a tweet. You can watch this live feed on @Sri Nithyananda, which is our official Twitter handle. You can write your tweet by tagging, by writing the hashtag Justice for Nithyananda, Justice for Swamiji. So we'll be very happy to address all the questions. At least you will hear everything from the right source. So don't get misguided, don't get distracted. Ask your questions to us. We will give you all the answers. With this, we are fortunate. Today again, Swamiji is coming live. Swamiji is giving powerful cognition. Swamiji is giving every single day initiation into power, achieving the space of Sri Kailasa. So while we are waiting for Swamiji, quickly pick up your devices. Make sure you are sharing this live stream to all the friends, to all your family, to all your neighbors or your colleagues. Make sure all the platforms which you are having, whether it's Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, WhatsApp, whatever you are using, make sure you are sending this live feed to everyone, so that when Swamiji comes and Swamiji gives these powerful cognitions to live life and the solution, all the problems which you are facing in your life, right? Very simple solution, but the most effective solutions. That is what is Nithyananda Satsang. So don't miss sharing with your loved ones. Must share this live feed immediately, and let us all get ready to receive His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Sit in the meditative space by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and get ready to receive the Divine Darshan, and followed by Nithyananda Satsang. Thank you for watching, and we'll be seeing you again tomorrow at the same time. So let us all wait for Swamiji to come. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Kailasa Dwadashada Shabala Pidharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Guru Manya Tulyavadara Shri Parvati Stankyamana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Digavagavasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartaga Shivan Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Uttamaya Satrashrayana Niyamana Satrachavana Shri Chinnakaharati Samasta Viratavalyarantira Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyojata Nirvana Diksha Vyayata Varga Paramatagala Veda Keshari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Radhadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shabana Shakyari Mahadagara Nirvana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Vajrachelana Purvaka Rishabhadvajastapaka Shaiva Samaya Tantra Sarvanya Pidharuda Shri Jagatguru Shri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vasaka Swami Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Udarutrita Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana Jnana Samrajya Shasaka Sarvanya Pidharuda Trinavathyuddhara Vashadatama Guru Mahasannidhana Mahanirvani Pidhasya Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara Adala Pidhasya Ashtottara Sahasradhama Shri Adala Pidhadishwara Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Valya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasinghasana Pita Kadril Jagatguru Bhagavan Shri Shri Paramahamsa Nithyananda Shri Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swami Parak Parak Parak
राजाधिराजाय प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे नमे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சலடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறிமலனடி போற்றி ஆயப்பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனே நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டையும் இனி கரம் தந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றும் போலவும் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் கொண்டுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் இறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா செம்பொன் மாட சிற்றவடனிலே இதை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியனில் நிறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழு நீ ஏந்திவாடிட இசை சூழ்ந்திட நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய்
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shrimahans, Mahans, Tanidar Kotaris, visitors, viewers sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, two-way video conferencing, Facebook Live, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now, Twitter, having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects.
Pranams at the feet of our most beloved Swamiji, His Divine Paramashivam, and pray to Swamiji for his divine presence, choicest blessings, and grace to be showered on the occasion of the Antarita Jirnodharana Ashtabandhana Mahakumbhabhishekam of the Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devasthanam Adi Kailasa Pididi. The rituals for which will begin tomorrow, the 28th of January 2020. We offer Mandaka Padi with love, devotion and Dandavat Pranams at the feet of Swamiji and invite His Divine Holiness Swamiji for the Kumbhabhishekam. न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानशुः परेण नाकं विहितं गुहायां विभ्राजयेदद्यतजो विशन्ति वेदान्तविज्ञानसुनिष्ठितार्था सन्न्यासयोगाद्यतयशुद्धसत्त्वाः ते ब्रह्मलोके दुवराच्च काले फलामृताः परिमुच्छन्ति सर्वे दग्धं विपापं परमे स्वभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमग्रसद्गृत्तं तत्रापि दग्धं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यथन्तस्तदुपाधितव्यं यो वेदादो स्वरप्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य परस्तमहे ईश्वरः
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षी सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञानविश्रुत सकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ति सर्वजनसङ्ग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवश्र विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलबकेसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजादिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशत गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ ज्ञानपीठ मठ गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनविच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंदित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य बूर्दाभिक्षित चूडामणि महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अतरागत्य परिपालय च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरेण विजयी भव जय जय।
ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसंज्ञसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे। समे कामां कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु। कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि।
Paramashiva's message today from Sri Kailasa. Prajnana means your individual consciousness. Whatever you want to manifest in your life as per the priority. Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha, whatever. Maybe you want a very peaceful, blissful life. Maybe you want very healthy, happy life. Maybe you want very wealthy, rich life. Maybe you want a life with a beautiful, blissful relationships. Maybe you want a life with a complete completion. Maybe you want a life with power manifestation, manifesting all powers. Maybe you want a life with all these put together. Whatever you want, map knowledge related to that in your prajna and start manifesting. Very simple incident, I'll tell you, very simple. One day my Guru Raghupati Yogi was trying to drag me out of my bed. Bed means in those days it was not like a bed, like just a pie. In Tamil we call it pie, korapai. And it's well known, Pattamada pie, Pattamada korapai. So that is the bed he was trying to drag me out to come and do yoga. I just made one statement, why my other brothers and cousins and family people, all of them are not coming and doing, only I have to do. He laughed and said, do you want to live like them? Do what they are doing. If you want to live like me, do what I am doing. Then immediately I jumped out of that bed. I want to live like you only. So I just ran behind him. Understand, simple. too simple. We are all tantrum throwing child inside. We know what we want, but we don't want to bring that knowledge and map it on our prajna. Understand? Paramashiva is not only rich being, very generous being. He has made the whole Paramashiva Jnana available to the whole world. You just need to be clear and go on understanding. Bring more and more understanding. Bring more and more understanding about everything. Whether you want success in career, you want success in relationships, you want people to feel that you are a blissful being, and you want happy relationships, anything you want. Understand the knowledge. Paramashiva Jnana is available. You just need to map it to your prajna. I was very clear. I don't want to be living like my other cousins who are not doing yoga, who are sleeping in the morning. I want to live like Raghupati Yogi, who has done amazing practices and achieved. I was very clear. So I just jumped out of the bed. The moment he gave this one example. Understand? We are all very clear with our goals. We just need to make the jnana into our prajnana so we can manifest as vijnana, reality. We all know we want to manifest powers. Then decide to have will persistence. Nothing else is needed. Will persistence is all required. The only one thing, one and only one thing, will persistence. Understand? After this great pause, which I had for almost 1.5 years. After this great pause, and I want all of you to know, still I am settling down, not yet settled. That is why I am not seeing the human beings and giving energization physically. You all need to know, actually the place where I am, politically and physically, I am absolutely protected with a high level of security. Legally, politically, every way I am absolutely protected. I can start seeing people. I can start seeing human beings. But I am not, because still body is not completely settled. If I give energization now, it will be too much. Even the Divya Sarira, the body which you are seeing in your screen radiates so much energy. The physical body giving energization will be too much energy. That is why I am not seeing anyone now and giving initiation or energization. I am planning to see soon. It's so intense and vibrating, like a reverberating. The multiple knowledge sources and the fundamental principles, I am mapping it on my prajna and manifesting, like science of this whole Hindu herbs-based medicine and detox and power manifestation method. The whole science is called Aushadha. Aushadha in Hinduism is used for all three purposes. One, curing diseases, illnesses, diseases, physical, mental, all. Second, herbs, Aushadhas are used to detox and live forever. Long life. Our acharyas, if you see our acharyas, very rare. Only few acharyas like Adi Shankara and Jnana Sambandar, like that, only few have left the body early. Otherwise, if you see as a rule, our acharyas have lived quite a long time. Trailinga Swami, Undi Swami, Ramanuja. I can go on giving a big list. All who crossed century, means more than 100 years. So, the herbs are used for detox. And the Aushadha, herbs are used. I should say, herb is the word used when it is raw. Aushadha is when it is processed with right mani and mantra, methodology and sounds, then it becomes Aushadha. The Aushadha is also used for power manifestation. Just by Aushadha, I have seen my gurus transmitting powers to me. Just by Aushadha, they raise the frequency in which I exist. And they'll just transmit, transform my frequency and transmit enlightenment experience. It's too much. It's too much actually. I have seen this being done by my gurus. And I want you to know one important thing. The Hindu medicinal system is absolutely no side effect. It has multiple internal branches. We call it Siddha, Ayurveda. But actually the fundamental science is one and the same. If it is practiced based on the different zones, the different words are used. That's all, nothing else. I have studied at least 100 medicines, literally exactly same in Tamil Nadu Siddha tradition and Kerala Ayurveda, Calcutta Bengal Ayurveda and UP Ayurveda and Gujarat Ayurveda. At least 100 examples I can give. And I was wondering why the different name. It is just the language, local language, the medicines availability. Based on all that, there are differences. But now all that problem is solved. Everything can be translated and everything can be made available everywhere. So we can be very clear, the core principles, there is no difference. It's like in some countries, the same company, same pharmaceutical company, medicine may not be available, so they will give an equivalent of that medicine. Same way only, like in some places that arugambul may not be available, so they will use a different grass which gives the same result. The materia medica. The core principle of materia medica is same. But the application may differ from place to place because in those days there was no way to transport the medicine overnight from one place to another place other than Hanuman lifting the whole Sanjeevani and taking it for Lakshmana. So, understand, whether these Aushadha principles and sciences I am downloading and mapping are the great science of Kayakalpa, are the power manifestation in multiple levels, are the knowledge of the cosmos, Brahmanda, in every field, ontology to axiology, in every field, the way I am mapping the Paramashiva Jnana into my Prajnana and making it into Vijnana, I discovered few basic secrets. First secret, Paramashiva is not only rich, he is generous, extremely generous. He makes everything is open source for him. He doesn't hide. Understand, if you are sitting inside a remote forest, absolutely no access to anything, but you are having strong will that you want to get enlightened, somebody will come and drop the enlightenment, living enlightenment book inside your window. It will be sitting on your bed next day for you to open and read. Or you will see me in dream and giving Kailasa website ID address. Understand, Paramashiva is not only rich, he is generous. He makes everything available for everyone. And if you decide to map in your prajna what you want and manifest as reality for you, he supports you in every possible way. Understand the logic. If you are a president, I cannot be president is politics. The politics functions in a different logic. But for enlightenment, the cosmos does not function in the political logic. Understand? If I am Paramashiva, I mean you are Paramashiva. I am showing you the possibility. I am conscious of my Paramashivatva because you also have consciousness. You have Paramashivatva. You can become Paramashiva. When I declare I am Paramashiva, I am not claiming exclusivity. See, this politics-based thought current, whether the politics-based aggressive activists or the politics-based religious principles or politics-based terrorism, all this gang always thinks in the language of if one person is president, other person cannot be. Because that is the way the politics works in the society. The humanity, the binary logic. Yes or no. But in the cosmos is not binary logic based. It is multi-dimensional logic based. The principle of cosmos is totally different. Understand? In the society, if you are a president, I cannot be president. But in actual cosmic reality, if I declare, in the cosmic reality I am declaring, I am Paramashiva. It means you are also Paramashiva. You just need to wake up to that reality. It is totally two different, absolutely different logic. That is why I am saying, when I say I am Paramashiva, I am not claiming any exclusivity. I am saying you are also Paramashiva. I am actually including all of us. I have seen this sweetly with our Gurukul kids. Still I remember our Gurukul kids. If I just give one gift or a sweet to one kid. I have seen all the kids will enjoy as if I have given it to them directly to each one. If I hug one kid, all the kids will enjoy as if I hugged each one of them. I have seen this happening in energy darshan. The participants almost became like a melt down and became like a sweet Gurukul kids. In such sweet space they get into. Every time when I hug somebody, they feel they are hugged. I tell you, inclusivity is the fragrance of oneness. Inclusivity is fragrance of oneness. When I say I am Paramashiva, I mean you are Paramashiva. When I can be, why not you? When I am saying I am Paramashiva, I mean you are Paramashiva. When Guru says Aham Brahmasmi, he actually means Tattvamasi. When Guru says I am that, he actually means you are that. So when Guru says Tattvamasi, you are that, you should understand as Aham Brahmasmi. I am that. When Guru says Paramashivoham, he means Paramashivatvamasi. So when you hear that word Paramashivatvamasi, you should know Paramashivoham. When Guru says Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, he means you are Paramashiva. When you hear that from Guru, you are Paramashiva, you should know that I am Paramashiva. Means inside you, you are. That whoever is inside you, what you feel as I, that is I am Paramashiva. I tell you, nothing else is required other than this basic clarity and will persistence. I tell you, even Yama could not do anything to a 16-year-old boy, Markandeya. He's just 16-year-old boy, Markandeya. He held himself with Paramashiva, with his will persistence, which was more stronger than the Yama Pasa, Yama's rope. Yama has a Pasa rope through which he can get any life out of any body. Prahlada's will persistence was most stronger than Yama's rope. I tell you, listen. Do not plan always for failure. How do I know whether I have will persistence or not? Come on. Start manifesting will persistence from now. Start manifesting powers from now. Go on counting your success. Stop beating yourself with your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. For that your enemies are there. Why do you want to do your enemy's job? If you stop doing your enemy's job, your enemy will not be successful over you. This is the punch of today's satsang. If you stop doing your enemy's job of beating yourself down, your enemy will not be successful with war over you. You allow part of you, actually you become sleeper cell for your own enemies. Why do you want to repeat all those hate speech what they are doing inside you? Be very clear, it is hate speech. Use right understanding and drop. Don't allow them to beat you down. I tell you, whether it is self-hatred, self-denial, or self-doubt, it is your enemy's sleeper cell inside you. Have strong will persistence to make SDHD irrelevant. Irrelevant. Continuously manifest powers. I tell you, manifesting powers will burn all SDHDs. Even if it takes 1 or 2 days for you to manifest, it's okay. That is the right direction. Decide. My Guru has told me, I am Paramashiva. So I'm going to move first my universe as I want. Then I'll move this whole universe as I want. And I tell you, all of us being Paramashiva and manifesting power will only bring a beautiful order in planet Earth. There will not be any chaos. Don't worry at all. Don't worry. There will not be any chaos. All of us cognizing we are Paramashiva and manifesting powers, we will all be connected to a beautiful, powerful source intelligence, Paramashiva, which is absolutely orderly. Absolute order. So understand, each one of you declaring your Paramashivatva, ultimate reality, and declaring your supremacy over all the delusions and self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial every day. Understand, every day is new day. Today declare your supremacy over the delusion. Tomorrow if the delusion comes back, again declare your supremacy. Hey, I am declaring my supremacy. Till I forget something called delusion exists, I will declare my supremacy. I tell you, there are thousands of problems you had, applied spiritual solutions, and those problems have not only become irrelevant, you even forgot them. Remember all those success and gain your trust on Paramashivatva. I have seen each one of my disciples, how they transform, how they bring the best to their beings. That is why even after they leave the Sangha, they can't forgive themselves and forget the beautiful days, time they spent. Many people again and again message in the Facebook, the best time of my life is the time I spent with you in the Sangha, Swamiji. Whether my best health or best friends and relationships or best enlightenment or best power manifestation, best satisfaction and fulfillment, everything. I tell you, tons of wonderful things are done by getting the Paramashiva Jnana and mapping it into your consciousness and manifesting as reality. Have confidence and integrity to your own Paramashiva. Paramashivatva. Intensely manifest. Intensely manifest. Intensely manifest. Allow the SDHD to take over. Do not allow the SDHD to destroy your existence. Do not become the sleeper cell for your enemy. Understand one thing. Politics is violence based because it is all about excluding others and you becoming top. If you are president, I cannot be president. But cosmic reality is not that. Cosmic reality is, if I am Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva. The whole logic is different. All these people who abuse me, harass me, all of them also, the biggest problem they have is they are trying to bring the political logic and superimpose it on my statements. See the trolls. How they are so angry about when I am declaring I am Paramashiva. Hey, fool! When I am declaring I am Paramashiva, I am not declaring anything like exclusivity. No! I am declaring your possibility. They are so angry that I am claiming something superior. No! I am not declaring supremacy over you. When I am saying I am Paramashiva, I am only declaring your possibility. This need to be understood to understand the pure science of advaita, Paramashiva Jnana. The cosmic reality, understand, humanity is messed up. I've used a decent word, use the other word. You know what is that word? I have not uttered, but you heard. Humanity is absolutely messed up. The so-called society has messed up the whole thing.
जिसे पुकारे वो पहुँचे गंगा किनारे न करने ली तू गंगा तन धोए मन तो गंदा पलट के फिर नानी बोली बात और बहता पानी न कर मैली तू गंगा तन धोए मन तो गंदा मन पावन हो गंगा में डूबे नहाए मन रावण जो लहरों में तूने बहाए जो चला गया वो लौट के फिर ना आए तेरा कर्म ही है जो संग तेरे ही जाए मन पावन हो गंगा में डूबे नहाए मन रावण जो लहरों में तूने बहाए हर हर गंगे हर हर गंगे हर हर गंगे गंगे हर हर गंगे हर हर गंगे गंगे हर हर गंगे हर हर
Listen carefully. Fundamentally, when Paramashiva declares he is Paramashiva, he is not declaring exclusivity. He is declaring your possibility. is extremely compassionate. It's a most compassionate declaration. Understand? It's a most compassionate declaration. All of you should declare this truth to everyone. When you declare you are Paramashiva, you are declaring the possibility for everyone. You should manifest your Paramashivatva. You should go on be supporting, helping everyone to manifest their Paramashivatva. That's all is the mission of Sri Kailasa. That's the only purpose Sri Kailasa exists. Understand? The only reason I started reviving the Sri Kailasa, I think from 2000 we have all the legal documents and photographs and other documentations available to us. The work I have done, documented, and understand. In 2003 when I went to US, we have a video recorded Satsang where I am talking about how the Kashmiri Shaivites are persecuted, and I wanted to create a nation for Kashmiri Shaivites to feel safe. Basically, the Siddhanta Saivam, Adi Shaivites and Kashmiri Shaivites are close connection and relationship, and I wanted to create a nation where the Kashmiri Shaivites feel safe and they are able to practice the Kashmiri Shaivism without being harassed, abused. I tell you, the persecution of the Kashmiri Shaivites, not only the persecutors are responsible, even internally, they were not given enough support and protection by other Sampradaya Hindus. I feel we all should have been more compassionate and loving and caring and protective of our Kashmiri Shaivite brothers. Same way, when Sri Lankan Hindus are persecuted, when I went to Canada first time when I went to Canada, that is the first thing I started talking to my disciples. I want to create a nation for Sri Lankan Tamils to be safe, practice Hinduism, Shaivism safely with their religious freedom. Because I know how religious persecution, political persecution feels. Being persecuted because of your religious identity, and especially politics is being used by some of the religions and atheist philosophies. In Tamil Nadu, very cunningly, the anti-Hindus hide behind atheists. Tamil Nadu atheism is only anti-Hindu. They don't talk about any other religion. It's only about, they are just against Hinduism, that's all. There is no other philosophical depth or anything. Go on abusing Hinduism and attacking Hinduism, destroying Hinduism and anything related to Hinduism. That's all is their philosophy. I tell you. But all this is because they all think life can run by excluding. But the cosmic reality is life can run only by including. Extreme love and compassion. Non-violence is the basic principle of existence. I tell you. Bring non-violence into your thinking, your lungs will start taking more prana inside, energy inside. You will feel so alive, living, and you will manifest powers. Bring non-violence and exclude the non-violence and inclusivity. See, inclusivity is the fragrance of Paramashiva's love. Understand, inclusivity is the fragrance of Paramashiva's love. In 2003, when I just started building one ashram, my vision was very clear. I want to make a place where Kashmiri Shaivites, Sri Lankan Shaivites, Tamil Nadu Shaivites, basically Hindus anywhere persecuted will have a place, safe place where they can study, practice the whole knowledge of Hinduism. I tell you, Hinduism has so much to contribute to the world. You know, if little bit of attention and energy is poured into the core principles of Hinduism, the world can be such better place. Whether socially, politically, spiritually, economically, medical field, physics, biology, chemistry, cosmology, in every field, a little understanding, energy put to the core principles of Hinduism, the principles revealed in Upanishads, in Vedas and Agamas. Even if little attention is put in that direction, the quality of every being, not just human being, every being will just go up on the planet Earth. The very quality of the way you exist will go up. I tell you, the purpose of Kailasa is that only. My own Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, clearly revealed the vision for the whole Sri Kailasa to me. Maybe I am taking little time to manifest that vision into reality, and I am doing it. Paramashiva's grace, we are doing it. With the grace of Paramashiva and protection of Mahakala Bhairava, we are achieving it. But I am very clear what needs to be done, and I am manifesting. Understand, in every level, Paramashiva Jnana is inclusive. 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 the love, life, inclusivity, bliss, peace, all these words is the fragrance of Paramashiva's space. When you manifest powers, when you are sitting, giving a strong command, conscious will, Satya Sankalpa, your whole being will start getting completed. All that incompletion, anger, SDHD, everything will pop up and melt down. Leave your system. Your whole being will get integrated. Whenever you are integrated and powerful, you can see clearly how you are inclusive. You radiate love, you radiate joy, you radiate ecstasy, you radiate enlightenment, you radiate experience of intensity. I tell you. The way gurus radiated enlightenment, I was pulled towards them. So for each one of you, I tell you, the way you radiate enlightenment, people will be pulled towards you. That's the best way of enriching. That's the best way of enriching. Go on manifesting powers and radiate. Then people will know Hinduism as stuff. It needs to be protected. Especially the spiritual component, the power manifestation science, the core principle knowledge need to be protected, need to be kept alive. The principles of life, understanding about existence in every level, go on manifesting in your life. Go on working intensely in your life. Go on aligning yourself to those truths. Nothing else can destroy you other than you becoming the sleeper cell of your own enemies through self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. The ultimate Paramashiva is not only rich, he is generous. Understand? A real rich man will be always generous because he will have so much confidence that he can manifest richness. When a poor man becomes rich, he will always be miser. Understand? Because he doesn't know the logic of richness. Logic of richness. Richness can continue to exist as richness only if you allow your currency to be current. Listen carefully. By holding, never anybody can remain rich. Only by allowing the currency to be current, you can be rich. poor man who does not understand the existential principles of economy, existential economic principles, remains as miser after becoming rich. A real rich man understands it is generosity keeps the richness alive as rich, not being miser. Paramashiva knows, and he is the source of this existential principles about economy, existential economic principles. He is not only rich, generous. Paramashiva Jnana is available to the whole world. Just map it to your consciousness. What do you want? And start manifesting. Start manifesting. That's it. That's it. I tell you. Miser man can never live or maintain his richness. And violent man can never be energetic intensely. No. He may be aggressive for short time, but cannot be energetic consistently. Only non-violence, inclusiveness, friendliness, intense love supplies consistent energy. I tell you, non-violent man, even if he screams, it will be all about making you alive and living. Violent man, even if he gives you a gift, it will all be about either to convert you or destroy you. Understand? Non-violence may sometimes make you aggressive, but will never supply constant energy. Listen carefully. Violence, understand the statement properly. Violence may supply aggression little bit, may make you aggressive little bit, but never supply the constant energy. Only non-violence, ahimsa, love, inclusiveness can supply intense energy consistently to you. When I am declaring I am Paramashiva, I am declaring your possibility. I am not declaring any exclusivity. Maybe I can change the word. I am also Paramashiva. Let us all use this word. Paramashivoham. Let us translate Paramashivoham into English this way. I am also Paramashiva. So, all misunderstandings can be avoided. I am also Paramashiva. Then this proves very clearly everyone is included into that. Neither we can reduce the ultimate truth, nor we can allow people to misunderstand. Ability not to dilute the ultimate truth and not to allow people misunderstand and giving right understanding without dilution is called Saraswati. Saraswati means giving the right understanding without dilution. So, let's translate in this way. I am also Paramashiva. Paramashivoham means I am also Paramashiva. Understand? We need a place to keep this whole Hinduism's pure spiritual science alive without political interference, because the logic of the politics is different and logic of the cosmos is different. That is the reason I have decided to create the Kailasa nation and revive the enlightened civilization Kailasa. The political logic can never understand the cosmic reality. Cosmic reality cannot be destroyed because of the political logic. You need to keep the cosmic reality, this knowledge, somewhere alive. That is the reason we are making the Kailasa happen with the grace of Paramashiva. With the grace of Paramashiva and the protection of Kalabhairava, we are making the Kailasa happen. Purpose is this. We need to keep the pure enlightenment science as it is, without influence or impact of the political logic and politics and political thought current. We can't politicize the pure spiritual truths and cosmic reality. Today, we have Vishesha Diksha process all over the world. Many people are receiving Vishesha Diksha. So before entering into the process, we'll have a break. After a break, we will have Vishesha Diksha process.
शोभितलिङ्गं जन्मज दुःख विनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Nithyanandam. So as we were listening to Swamiji, oh my God, this is something I was like, Swamiji has been telling this from many, many years. When Swamiji said, I'm not here to prove that I am God, but I'm here to prove that you are God. Such a beauty of Hinduism, which is only telling you that who am I is a possibility of you. Means if I am Paramashiva, it's a possibility of yours that you are also Paramashiva. If you see other aspect, as Swamiji was talking about politics, if one person is on the seat, one person is having the power, the other cannot have. And that is why there is so much of struggle and there is so much of jealousy, there is so much of fight, conflict. But such a joyful life as per Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where no point of jealousy, no point of conflict, a pure blissful life, because You are also Paramashiva, I am also Paramashiva, and we all are living together. This is something so amazing that if all of us just get this one click, then literally there will be no comparison. We'll not be thinking about where is the other person, where I have reached or not. Or I should be like that and that person should be. All that stupid ideas which we carry will not be a problem at all. And blissfully all of us can live our life when we know that we all are Paramashiva. We all are experiencing that space. So I can say this space, this kind of environment Swamiji has provided, Swamiji has established by establishing Sri Kailasa around the world. And as we all know, we are going to have grand celebrations of Mahakumbhabhishekam. Today, invitation was given and Mandakpadi was offered. And from tomorrow onwards, celebrations are going to start for Mahakumbhabhishekam in Bangalore Adinam, Adi Kailash Sarvanya Pita. But there is a lot which was done to establish the temple, the way temple is being established, the way deities are being made. There is a lot of hard work. But one such beautiful vision which Swamiji has given, actually we must listen to that. We must know what is it. There are many things which actually we just listen from Swamiji is just amazing. But to share more glimpse and to share more I can say details of it, because one person who was literally involved in the project and who was being around Swamiji, who has seen the vision, Swamiji sharing that vision. So I would like to call Nithya Prematmananda Swami to come forward, who was literally involved in the entire, when the construction was happening for the temple and when the vision was given. So we'd like to request Ma Prematma to come forward and share her experience. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. Thank you, Ma Bhakti Priyananda. Yes, Ma. Swamiji has given grand vision for the golden temple that is going to happen as we are celebrating the Kumbhabhishekam, as we are getting ready. We just heard Swamiji say that when he went to Los Angeles, he has given the vision of Sri Kailasa happening for the persecuted Sikhs. As when he went to Toronto, he gave the Kashmiri Saivites for that in Los Angeles, and the Tamil Hindus, persecuted Tamil Hindus, for which when he went to Toronto, he gave the vision for Sri Kailasa happening there. Like that, when Swamiji gives the vision, at that time we do not realize or understand the grandeur, or when it is going to happen, we cannot perceive. But it happens. Like we can see the grand temple of Los Angeles that is there, Nithyananda Paramashiva temple, that is beautifully serving the community there in Los Angeles. Like that, we can see the Toronto temple serving the Sri Lankan community, the Sri Lankan Tamil community there. Like this, Swamiji also has given a vision for what the Paramashiva temple, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva temple in Vidadi, in Adi Kailash is going to be. So we would like to hear directly from Swamiji. So let us listen to Swamiji.
I was having meeting with the temple architects. How many of you know that the temple construction work is going on? It's actually Balalayam. Balalayam means there's a tradition. Before building the main temple, Moolalayam, we should try all our capacities. That is called Balalayam. We should just exercise our capacity to understand, grasp, and all the different technology, methodology, everything, where we show our capabilities to Sadashiva and try our hand. That is called Balalayam. So as of now, the Balalayam work is going on, where around looking at 400 pillars and 100 ton teakwood and 3000 kg silver and maybe 100 kg gold. All this will be used for Balalayam. Originally the design outside you are seeing, when we were planning, we planned even the temple will be only that size. Now the Balalayam is coming to that size, because many of you are supporting in a big way. I'm looking at planning something like in the volume, size, quality, quantity, everything, it will cross Taj Mahal. So, trying to show this as a face of India. The monument completed, once complete, I am looking at my 50th birthday, today is 40th year over. So 50th year over, that day it will be inaugurated. Inauguration will be on 50th birthday. So 10 more years we have. See, there are 1200 amazing things in Hindu temples. Means, if you go to Devikapuram, in Tamil Nadu there's a place Devikapuram, that Devi temple, there are 12 lions. Inside the mouth, the ball will be rolling. The stone ball. Any of you have seen that? And Dindikkal, there is a temple destroyed by Tipu Sultan. It has a mandapam, 14 pillars. Under all 14 pillars, you can put a hand key and take it out. You can put a cotton sari or hand key under the pillars and pull it out. Any of you have seen that? Raise your hand. Like that, there are 1200 wonders, architectural wonders related to traditional temples. Like a stone chain. In Kanji Varadaraja temple, there is a stone chain. Any of you have seen that? And Tarasuram, Kailasanada temple, within 1 square inch, the Purana story, like that, 7,000 stories are carved. Any of you have seen that? Tarasuram Airavadeshwara temple, near Tanjavur. Just in 1 square inch, 1 story, Purana story. You can actually very clearly perceive. Kanchipuram Kailasanada temple, there is a 5 steps. If you play with them, you can create even flute sound. Flute sound from stone. Any of you have seen that Kanchipuram Kailasanada temple? And Tirunelveli Nellayappa Swami temple, Sabdaswara pillar. 7 pillar, inside 1 pillar, 7 small pillars carved. If you beat them with a coin, you will get all the Sabdaswaras. Any of you have seen that? And all the 108 Tandavas Mahadeva and Devi did in the form of carving in Tanjore temple inside internal praharam. Rukmini Arundel has photographed all that and published as a book. Any of you have seen that? Like this 1200 most important wonders done in stone we have. I have collected all the 1200. All the 1200 will be in this temple.
So as we heard from Swamiji, actually, frankly, if I have to tell, these words which Swamiji uttered, it was a bit difficult for me to even understand and digest, like, what is it all about? What Swamiji is talking when first time Swamiji shared the vision. When Swamiji was talking about the temple and the way it is going to be, I was like, God, what is all this? I didn't even know. We need to understand that in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, in Hinduism, all the signs used to be there, and it's Swamiji who is reviving this science, where this generation don't even know. We don't even know how the temple construction happens, how many praharas are there, how many pillars are going to be there, and significance of each and everything with such minute details. Swamiji work, even if it is an inch which is not proper, it has to be done again with that kind of I can say, like, Swamiji goes to the details, and that is why he's literally able to create that ambience, that space of Sri Kailasa, not only inside us but around us, so that we are continuously living in that space. That is why Swamiji insists that temples should be the first priority. The first thing should be there is temples, because that creates the deity. In the form of deity, God lives there. And when gods are living with you, what else is required? Paramashiva himself comes down and lives in the form of deities. Through deities, we worship Paramashiva. As we are seeing the beautiful photos of Adi Kailash Sarvanya Pita, Nithyanandeshwar Hindu Paramashiva Devalaya photos, which you are able to see, it's the most colorful and the most, I can say, the place is, you'll feel like to only sit there. And there's those whoever has visited the temple, those who have been sitting under the banyan tree, you all can relate with it. Such space, that breathing space of Paramashiva, you cannot find anywhere. Celebrating the Mahakumbha Abhishekam in Adi Kailash Sarvanya Pita, don't miss the opportunity to visit and have darshan of Paramashiva himself. Sit in the breathing space of Paramashiva. You are most welcome to come and attend Mahakumbha Abhishekam. The celebrations are starting from tomorrow. So, on this auspicious time of Mahakumbha Abhishekam, you can offer your gratitude to Swamiji by offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is worshipping the divine, the lotus feet of beloved Guru. So you can register for Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can receive Diksha, which I think all of us really, really want, which is having direct contact, direct call with Swamiji, having personal sharing with Swamiji, receiving Swamiji's blessings. So you can also register for Diksha, and we are going to have a grand celebration of the Tulabharam. So as a community, as your as an individual person or from a family, you can offer Tulabharam, and that is all. Like, it's going to be very, very amazing the way celebrations. We'll be showing you live also, the live telecast of the celebration which are going to happen in Bangalore Adina. So immediately register, don't miss this opportunity, because this is the most auspicious time when the Kumbha Abhishekam is happening after 12 years. So sign up immediately and make sure you are sharing this with all your friends and family. Now let us all welcome Swamiji back for the process. Thank you for watching. And if you have any doubts, you can always reach out to us through our website, which is www.kailasa.org, or you can write an email, contact@kailasa.org. Thank you for watching. Nithyananda.
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shiva Om Namah Shivaya. சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள் படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம் சூரியன் விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள் படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம் ஆள் காட்டி விரலோடு பெருவிரலை சேர்த்த விதம் ஆள் காட்டியமையாடும் ஸ்ரீருத்ர சதாசிவம் மனதில் எப்பொழுதும் குரு ஈசா உன்னாட்டி மறவாது கைதொடுவோம் தருவாயே அருளாசி சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகரா
Yes, now let's enter into Vishesha Diksha process. Today I am going to use Tirukkailaya Vadyam, the powerful sounds from Kailasa. I am going to be playing by myself. I am going to be playing the Tirukkailaya Vadyam by myself, create the intense sounds. So, to put you all in samadhi with the grace of Paramashiva, I'll connect all of you, all of us to Paramashiva and Sri Kailasa. Take the Atmalinga, keep the Atmalinga in your hand, chant the Mahavagya intensely. You don't need to close your eyes, keep your eyes open. Let's get ready. மோகமும் கொண்டறிய ஆசை பேராசை அறிந்தறிய அம்பலமாடியை மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Kundalini Kula Kundalini Parashakti, wake up. Paramashiva is calling, wake up, raise to the crown center. Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
எய்யாயிலஞ்சு செய்யோ நவ்வயிற்று ஐருமையொழுகி தோற்றம் போல கொள்ளம் பொத்திய பொறியொரு போர்வை அணைவாழவன் கண் கண்டு அணைவாழவன் கண் கண்டு
மகர பெரி கிசக சிறி சகோட செங்கூட்டி வெள்வகையிதா
விற்று ஆகி அந்நாளில்லா அமைவரு வருவாய் பாம்பு அனந்தன்ன ஓங்கு திருமறுப்பின் மாயோன் முன்கை ஆய்தொடி கடுக்கும் கண்கூடு இருக்கை திணித்துவின் ஆய்தினை அரிசி அவையல்லன்ன வேய்வை போகிய
Keep the Atmalinga on the top of your head, Sahasrara Chakra, and hold with both the hands. Keep the Atmalinga on the Sahasrara Chakra, top of your head, and hold with both the hands. Kundalini, with the grace of Paramashiva, O Kundalini, wake up and raise to the crown center.
செங்கோட்டி வெள்வகையிதாள் நீ என்று சொன்னாலும் தீபங்கள் என்றாலும் நீ என்பதொன்றுதான் சிவசங்கரா நீ என்று சொன்னாலும் நான் என்று சொன்னாலும் சக்தி ஒன்றுதான் சிவசங்கரா சிவய நமய நம சிவம சிவய நமய நம சி நம சிவய
जय गंगाधरा हर शिवा जय गिरिजदिसा शिव जय गौरीनादा त्वामा पलय नित्यं त्वामा पलय शंभो कृपाय जतिगिसा ओ हर 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 महादेवा நெத்தி பொட்டு சிவக்கு தையா சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா உந்தன் சடவிரித்து ஆடுமையா சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சாட்ட வீசு சத்தம் கேட்குது சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா தி சிவனின் அம்சமாகிய ஜடாமுனீஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ ஜடாமுனீஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ மகேஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ ஜடாமுனீஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ பரமேஸ்வரா वीराय घोराय रुद्राय ब्रह्माय नमः शिवाय ஆதி சங்கரனீஸ்வரனையா சண்ட பிரச்சண்ட ருத்ரனையா காத்தே உன்ன சிவா உலகே உந்தன் திருவுருவா சூரிய ஒளியே உன் விழியா பூமியே உந்தன் திருவடியா மலையா அண்ணாமலையே சிவமலையா கோபம் கொன்றால் எரிமலையா கருணை என்றால் பனிமலையா நெத்தி பொட்டு வக்குதையா சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா உந்தன் சடவிரித்து ஆடுமையா சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சாட்ட வீச சத்தம் கேக்குது சம்போ ஈஸ்வராதி சிவனின் அம்சமாகிய ஜடாமுனீஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ ஜடாமுனீஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ மகேஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ ஜடாமுனீஸ்வரா சம்போ சம்போ ஈஸ்வரா சம்போ பரமேஸ்வரா ருத்ராய சர்வாய வீராய கோராய ரௌத்ராய பிரம்மாய நம சிவாய கண்டாய சூராய பீமாய கோராய ரௌத்ராய பிரம்மாய நம சிவாய திரியம்பகம் ஜாமஹே பரமுகம் ஸ்ரீவத்தகம் பரமுருவாஸ்தா रेणुका सुलग गया झुलस गया लो ज्वाला ज्वाला आग है काट ही खीर में वो खीर जीव जन्म का लो जल गया धुआं हुआ लो स्वाहा स्वाहा राग है डमरू को डमडमाता कूद नाचे कूद कूद डमरू को डमडमाता कूद नाचे कूद कूद अष्टभुव में माया माया चकचकती खटखटती भटभटकती नाचती छातियों में ताई ताई लंदनकती झंझनकती सुलगती त्रासदी योजनाएं यम बनाता काल तोड़े दमदमाता अंतरिक्ष सब समय के डमरुओं को डमडमाता
শান্তি শুভ চিত্তে তুমি ত্রাতা তুমি দাতা তুমি মুক্তি হে বিধাতা advaita. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardanam Urvarukamiv Bandhana Mrityunukshemamrita. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardanam Urvarukamiv Bandhana Mrityunukshemamrita.
சாம வேளையிலே
Jogi, 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 jogi. Jogi, 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 jogi. ಗಂಗೆ ಅವನ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನಗರ ಹಾವೆ ಸರಮಾಲೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಕೋಲು ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಭೂತಿಸಲು ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಗಂಗೆ ಅವನ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನಗರ ಹಾವೆ ಸರಮಾಲೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟದ ಕೋಲು ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಭೂತಿಸಲು ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಬಂಗಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೋ ಹೆಂಡ ಕುಡಿತಾನೋ ತೇಲ ಆಡುತ್ತಾನೋ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುಣಿತಾನೋ ಊರ ಸುತ್ತಾನೋ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆ ಎತ್ತುತ್ತಾನೋ ರುದ್ರ ನಗುತ್ತಾನೋ ಮಸಂಡ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಾನೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಹಿಡಿದು ಹೊಂಟ ನೋಡು ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಹತ್ತಿ ನಿಂತ ನೋಡು ಹಟ್ಟಿ ಕಾಯೋ ಹೈದ ಯಾರೋ ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಜಡೆ ಬಿಚ್ಚುತ್ತಾನೋ ಭದ್ರ ನಗುತ್ತಾನೋ ಹೆಂಡ ಕಾಡುತ್ತಾನೋ ಧ್ವಂಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾನೋ ವಿಷ ಕುಡಿತಾನೋ ಲೋಕ ಗೆಲ್ಲುತ್ತಾನೋ ಕಾಲ ತಡಿತಾನೋ ಬೈರನಾಗುತ್ತಾನೋ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಶಂಭೋ ಹರ 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 ಮಹಾದೇವ್ ಕಳ್ಳ ಮಳ್ಳ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಜೋಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಏನೋ ತಂಡ ಕೇರ ಕದ್ದು ನಂದೆ ಅಂದ ಯಾರೋ ಅವನ್ ಯಾರೋ ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ 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 ಜೋಗಯ್ಯ
சிவ அனைத்து மூர்த்தி சுந்தர தமிழிலே பாட்டு சைத்து முக்கண் முதல்வன் பரம்பொருளே தமிழ்ச்சங்கத்தின் தலைவன் நீயே. ஹர 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 ஹரே ஹர 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 சிவ சிவ என்ன நீ அருள் புரிவாயோ எல்லாம் உயிருருவி நிற்பவன் நீயே. சிவ சிவ எல்லாம் அறிந்தவன் நீயோ செல்வாய செல்வம் தருவாயோ நீயே. பகவானே உன்று கண் பெற்ற மகானே அவனே இதனே அளவ ஆட்டும் ஆடும் கருடனே தில்லை அம்பல நீ நடராஜ உண்ணா பத்தி போற்றுவேன் நீங்கள் சிசிமிக ஹரபாருஜா நீலவேணி நீலகண்டன் நடனமாடும் எங்கள் நடராஜன் அண்டம் காத்து ரட்சிக்கும் ஆயிசனே. கருநீலவேணி நீலகண்டன் நடனமாடும் எங்கள் நடராஜன் அண்டம் காத்து ரட்சிக்கும் ஆயிசனே.
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं बुद्धिवर्धनम् ऊर्वारुकमिव बन्धना मृत्योर्मुक्ष्यमादेवी तनयिन सिरं கொண்டு 14 லோகம் ஒன்று பணிந்து நடனமாடும் ருத்ரமூர்த்தியே. உன்னதனமாடும் பாதமே சரணம் உந்த பாதமாடி பல்லவி பயண தோற்றம் கொடுத்து ஈசனே சம்போ சுஜம்போ. ஹர 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 ஹரே ஹர 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 ஹரே. சுத்த சம்பல் மேனி முழுதும் புசிய அப்பனே மனித பயணமே மரணமே ஜனனமே உன் பாதம் தரணமே. சிவ சிவ நம ஓம் ஹர ஹர நம சிவாய 1000 தடவை போற்றுவேன் மந்திரத்தை போட்டு போதும் நீ கொண்ட ஆவேசம் நாங்கள் அலரும் சத்தம் உன் சேவைக்கு கேட்கலையோ எங்க குறை கேட்டு உன் மனம் இன்னும் இறங்கவில்லையோ ஐயனே இவனே சரணமையா. சிவனே என்று அழைக்கும் என் குரலை கேட்டு வரவே சிவனே சிவனே என்று அழைக்கும் என் குரலை கேட்டு வரவே வரவே.
ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். I bless you all. Let's all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Sri Kailasa of Paramashiva. Essence of today's Satsang. Let us map the highest knowledge to our consciousness and manifest continuously. And listen. We have to live because we are born. We have decided to live. Let us do something great, superconsciously, to ourselves and to the world. Manifest powers and manifest Sri Kailasa for the world. Manifest powers for ourselves, manifest Sri Kailasa for the world. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Sri Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
மூட திராவிட வேத பிரவர்த்தக ஸ்ரீமன் பரமசிவ அருணாசமதிகத முக்தாமய சத்ரஸ்வயான தீயமான சத்ரசாமர ஸ்ரீசிங்ககாஹளாதி समस्त विरतावल्यरन्तिक ज्ञानविज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्योजातक सुवान दीक्षाव्ययापवर्ग श्रीभूत परमतकल भेद केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्य महाराज गुरु श्रवण शाक्यादि महांतकार निर्वाण ज्ञानवाणु वीक्षणार्हार्ह वचोच्चेदन पूर्वक ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी उडस्थित श्यामलापीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवत्युत्तर वशततम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वन्द्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरचित नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ जगद्गुरु भगवान श्रीन श्री परमहंस नित्यानंद श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामी परात् परात् परात्
ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ
Nithyanandam. After this powerful process where Swamiji used Tirukalai Vadyam by himself, and it was really very intense. So as Swamiji said today, don't forget, actually we all have enough knowledge, all the knowledge which is required for whatever we want in our life. But the only problem is we don't want to put any effort towards it. One thing which Swamiji said, don't give up. With will persistence, just do. When you have will persistence, you will achieve what you want. When Swamiji says that I am Paramashiva, that is not only to Shiva, but it's a possibility which he's giving it to all of us, that Swamiji, that we all are Paramashiva. This inclusivity is the fragrance of Paramashiva, is the fragrance of Paramashiva's love for all of us. There is no competition, there is no jealousy, there is no comparison, there is only absolute oneness. That is why when Swamiji says that he is Paramashiva, it's a possibility which he has opened for all of us, that we all are Paramashiva. We are also Paramashiva. With this space, this possibility, let us all manifest powers for ourselves. Manifest Sri Kailasa around the world. This is the way not only we are manifesting Paramashiva inside us, we are making sure we are creating that environment, Sri Kailasa around the world, for everybody to experience Paramashiva. Swamiji says, when Sri Kailasa, when the space of Kailasa manifests inside you, you will start creating outside. Take responsibility. Understand, for whatever we want to manifest, all the knowledge is there. Just decide with will persistence. So let us all manifest powers for ourselves and manifest Sri Kailasas around the world. And with that space of Paramashiva, with this blissful space of Paramashiva, let us all experience physically by manifesting powers. When you have achieved that state, that space, now the time has come to express powers like Paramashiva. So next segment of this morning satsang is power manifestation right from Sri Kailasa courtyard. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Let us all sit together around the world. All of us come together and manifest powers. If you have further any question, any kind of doubt, any review, any feedback which you want to give, then you can always connect to us through email, which is contact@kailasa.org, or you can visit the website, which is www.kailasa.org. You can have a live chat with the sannyasis or the operators, those who are operating. We are 24/7 available for all of you. So you can always come to the live chat, ask your questions, send your reviews, send your feedbacks, and make sure not only you are creating Kailasa inside you, you are manifesting Kailasa outside also. With this, let us all enter into power manifestation right from Sri Kailasa courtyard. Thank you for watching us, and don't miss tomorrow watching Swamiji live in Nithyananda Satsang, 8 a.m. IST on the same channel, same time. And of course, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe with the channel which you are, the stream which you are seeing. Make sure you are sharing with all your friends and family so that everybody is getting enriched and everybody is receiving these powerful cognitions and initiations. So with this, see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nithyananda शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द.
Let's sit straight. Visualize Bhagwan in the third eye. And let's start. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtyam Dvandvadhitam Gaganasatusham Tattvamasyaadilakshnam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, such a beautiful day that Swamiji has given for us, all of us, Sri Kailasa Kotyar Manifesting Power Session. All of you have been given the boon today. It's a boon to have every day Swamiji giving the darshan, giving the initiation, giving the apta pramana, atma pramana, how he has experienced the great truth from his Guru and Paramashiva himself, how immediately Swamiji simply executes whatever Paramashiva gives him as instruction, and simply he sees that the whole thing start unfolding into the greatest possibility. In our life, when we start living that beautiful space where Swamiji gives us the Charya Pada, Jnana Pada, Kriya Pada and Yoga Pada, if we just simply follow Swamiji's words, it's a boon for us to manifest our reality. Every satsang, every word Bhagwan is telling us is a boon for us, who in the planet Earth comes down just for us. And we are the most blessed in this 8 billion people to be given this great truth just by listening to the words of Paramashiva. It's coming from just the Dvada Shanta that Swamiji says, and simply initiates us to the higher consciousness. Every minute we are here watching his darshan and he listening to his words and start executing immediately whatever he says, simply makes us our life. We'll be thinking, what is it if I enroll into this? How is my tomorrow, my work, job problem is going to get solved? That is called multi-dimensional logic. When we do the seva, simply our work is done by Swamiji. Many times he has told in Inner Awakening that you come and stay here, your company will have better business and better results and better work, the relationship. Simply we avoid ourselves in the whole space, the more we'll start manifesting what we want. The less of us and more of Swamiji in everything makes life more easy and more beautiful. So when we engage more into doing the sevas, the more our life, whatever needs to get fulfilled, simply unfolds in us. The purpose of our life gets really complete and we feel fulfilled when we start doing the higher reality. The more we contemplate and start working for the higher purpose, higher reality, the more everything aligns in our life. So now let's get into the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of consciousness over matter, silicon, is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanair drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet.
Such a beautiful Shastra Pramana from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the Veda Agama that Swamiji has given us today, the Sutra 120, Dharana 95. He says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object along with the thought and impression of it. If you see, whatever we are going through, our understanding, our knowledge, our impression on people or on object is all in delusion. The whole thing that we are functioning is only in the delusion. The only time when we function with awareness, with more consciousness that Swamiji is manifesting through me, whether we are making a cup of coffee or whether we are making huge decisions, even when it is small things in our life, only when we start engaging it with a higher reality, we will be understanding it is for the higher purpose. If you think, oh no, Swamiji will manifest big problems when there is an accident, when there is a health issue, or when a financial issue. No, it doesn't work like that. It works starting from a cup of coffee. Whether you have a headache or a cup of coffee, or you want your child to wake up in the morning in the early so that she goes or he goes to the school properly, even for small things, whether you put something on the gas stove, it has to taste good. Whatever, make yourself more and more that Swamiji is manifesting the cooking for you. Swamiji is manifesting waking up child for you. Swamiji is manifesting the healing of headache for you. Everything is happening because of his presence in us. The more he occupies in us, the less we'll be in confusion and delusion and self-doubt and self-denial. Here he says very clearly, remove the knowledge, eliminate the knowledge and impression and thought, completely move out of what we understand as our understanding of this world. We have to wake up completely. It is not something which our mind can perceive it. Consciousness is much greater than the mind. The mind cannot perceive it. If something the mind cannot perceive it, and we have to understand, we have to only let go that so that we get out of it to understand it. So here clearly it is given, eliminate the knowledge of the object and thoughts and impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya. Then we fall into the nothingness. No, it is the infinity, the pure consciousness, which is turned as infinity when we are born as each one as the infinite intelligence and infinite powers. So each one of us are capable of infinity, which is from the pure consciousness, which multiplied itself as many to celebrate into many. So the possibility in each of us, the 5 actions of Paramashiva, the maintenance, the creation, the regeneration, and pulling us out of delusion and liberation, constantly happening in all of us, which will be revealed to us when we step out and start connecting to the higher reality. The state there where there is nothing other than this exists, which is the state of all inclusive and infinity. When we want to live as infinite possible and the whole thing liberating cognition, we simply need to connect to Paramashiva in every action. When we connect to Swamiji in every action, we'll be celebrating Swamiji in every action, every moment of our life, and celebrating the manifestation happening in our life, everything falling in place so beautiful. The future is so bright and so expansive and so beautiful. So more and more bring Swamiji into every action. Now we'll go to the Shastra Pramana given here. We'll go to the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana, how in human body Agastya lives consciousness over matter. How he is able to take the whole river into his Kamandalu. Just we'll see a small clipping and then go to the Atma Pramana. Took the whole thing and he is able to start putting it is in his Kamandalu, and simply Ganesha comes and he simply plays with Agastya, how they were having a relation from different worlds, how gods and goddesses appeared to the people, how they were in deep devotion immediately and letting to drop any of their arrogance and surrendering to Ganesha. Such a beautiful space that we need to have when Swamiji has come down as God himself, as our Guru, and telling us how to manifest consciousness over matter. And Swamiji himself has blown many people simply by looking at them, and their Kundalini raises and moves so vastly. And so beautifully, we have seen the Atma Pramana, Apta Pramana, and Shastra Pramana. Let's get the instruction for the power manifestation now. Today we are going to do consciousness over matter. Let's turn off the device, make sure the device is not on, and make sure silicon device is kept on a flat surface. If possible, on the ground, you can keep the device, and keep a coconut or any object which is little heavy. It's not just rolling, but it is moving. If you have a deity, that would be the best thing. Keep an object. You can keep a pencil, pen, or something which is stable, which is not just rolling off, but it is something which you can keep on the silicon. And if you want to keep it on the floor directly, also perfectly fine. You have to switch off the device in case you're using a device to place the object on. So let's sit straight, contemplate what Swamiji said as a boon. Here, every day, just by listening, he is making us understand the higher reality, because each word that is going inside us is coming from the space of consciousness. So it is shifting us into the conscious space. So it is a boon. Every word that Bhagavan says is a boon for us. And every darshan he gives and every initiation he gives, every week he is initiating us to the higher reality and giving initiation to the Mahavakya. The greatest thing that we have is the Mahavakya. Whenever we chant, simply he appears and manifests the reality. So let's contemplate on these great truths and start chanting the Mahavakya from deep, the Anandagandha, the navel center. Start chanting and connecting to Swamiji in deep oneness. Remember his darshan and such a beautiful words that Swamiji has given today. So with that, let's sit straight, get into the meditation, and start chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.